And now me panel members, there is nothing in a Professor Boateng reporter there is absolutely nothing. Issues about Gabi's involvement, Gabi Wachedakwasa in America no. Issues about Gabi Wachedakwa's involvement. Issues about your friend say Jubilee House involvement. Kojo Pon Krumanum. Your friend say Kojo Pon Kruma video no. Kojo Pon Kruma they almost Kojo Pon Kruma to Galamsey no. Kojo Pon Krumanum. Sanya mani na. So bibia ni wa ewo mu a yenim. Yeah, just do it for me. Bibia wa report ni bia no yenim. Ya kan wasam
wo pon kuma saji. Machine si ku an mo na enye gweri. Omo ye adwuma. Ntino. Pra no hwedo ma yin su pra no. Brahma nejipa adagement me wuram because security tough for my society. Much fun guide site no. Didn't hear me who say me pay juma here. Ansah. No so me koye libra. Naija meeting na day. And ya ram machines no one pack this room we juma. Chinese phone site ni. Oh. How the Chinese phone are how mu ye juma. Plan no my yen sa. A flower of a children's plan. Mu ye juma. Scavators in 150 years. Or more years, you know. And yes, and then I met my manager and I said, Chinese phone will fair me up part of my management. You know, he carry them their head, maybe amount upon Chroma minus height. Or none of the Chinese phone about the Shahan or Muja Juma or moved machines. This is one in the air, my answer apartment. Oh, a Shaha or my group side by side. No more the homody you know. A video when I'm the amount me kufa di number upon my side. Machines you go on money you gweri. Omo ye adwuma. You know. Prano hwedo ma yin su prano. Brahma
enyema yenim ni dadaada. Yakasa almost saying asino, almost saying so no. But I said na me kind no. The only thing worth discussing about this matter is that the gang leader, the president of Ghana now, a mistaken president, mistakenly. I don't know how, but sometimes untinya me ase. And sometimes me bomb prayer me to me be saying me say God why allow this guy called Akufo-Addo to become president at this bad time? Why do you allow criminals to take over a country like Ghana? Why allow a reckless 78-year-old man to take over a country like Ghana? What culture say what do? Why? A prayer topic. I mean, that. When I wake up in the mornings, me inquire a radime dawase, and I radime de me wonsha. I will keep on asking God same questions. Probably one day, a bia menya won't answer from why. Why? But I'll come there. Maybe Baba Yewa Jumano later. JMO Bar Pro and na problem no or can send me my own social media gidi about a galamsey. Fire no to a mama. Maybe Baba camp galamsey no. Say JM say NDC winia or more ako to galamsey or my jelly or mono. Obey you or last week as the last 2 weeks me kai And me pesa me ma NDC 40 as I say fanye a policy a statement. Fanka manifesto ho. Obi bia watu galamsey ya Akufo-Addo na tum NDC winia say jai sa nkrofo no. They have done nothing because look, yent mean tra omamu say abusua baako pe. Greed or yanyemomo awo greed mu na ya wo mo pesa minkuminya bone yantimi ntra omamu emma abusua baako pe eno oma yonkufo emfa oman agudie illegally. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, all these people, they have been cited, mentioned by their own MPP people. That they are into galamsey. Uzi, and no into my brother be a tibe or no tenasa so. Just imagine so be free chebi. No twema free chebi ekọ asantemam no akwa tuwo in agudie no ade ayeye kwase asa no ayeye no de nam no obonebo wosi nipa no ti da asase no so no ono de ma ontu bi anidi otu bi didi a no wa me akwakene ni ajeli no China ni ba betu a na yesi ya China ni no na mo adware national tare na ba airport no befo eye flight no ko yakoka na osafo mafo a very useless reckless man na ono gira ho ka kire ye say ye the Chinese ni tumu a emfaso bai ene ebenya na o jeli Ghana ni no ye yamfaso Ghana ni no a o jeli no ye yamfaso. Then you are talking rubbish. This week, I can person me cool, but that's okay. Anyway, Nanama around our main call. So, JM, you know my basso, but JM, RSC issue. You go to Ajimai menu on national health, your friends say, insurance, national health insurance. You go to Ajimai menu. But me no be adwuma bi so about ECG.
We also have challenges. From the end user point of view, it looks like health insurance is not working in our country at the moment. I'm a patient and I know what it is. And I interact with a lot of people, not only my constituency, not only my region, but elsewhere. And the complaints that are coming about how those who are subscribed to health insurance are treated. We also have challenges. From the end user point of view, it looks like health insurance is not working in our country at the moment. I'm a patient and I know what it is. And I interact with a lot of people, not only my constituency, not only my region, but elsewhere. And the complaints that are coming about how those who are subscribed to health insurance are treated in almost all our facilities. To the extent that even CS, some are paying more than 1,000 cedis from their pockets in quite a number of our facilities now, when that is on the health insurance benefit package list. And it's a sad thing. Those of us like you can afford. So health insurance was not done because of us. I mean, those of us, the middle class. But they're very poor people in that village down there. It's a very sad situation. A plea is that yes, health insurance delays payments, but of late they are paying small. Let me use that phrase. So why should I use that harsh word? Extort from the poor patients. You understand what catastrophic expenditures are. So we need strategies, not from the DG alone, not from anybody in the ministry headquarters, but how we can get cheaper implants to supply for people to use so that they get out of these challenges. So we need your help. help in terms of how you can make access cheaper so that we save ourselves the little money we can keep on ourselves to take. Help in terms of.
All right, so Nanama, I don't know your experience about this national insurance. I mean,
but a story last week in the bay.
Yeah.
Or meet Ashanti region, or meet health officials.
Okay.
And what didn't say way to ja. And I work as a health insurance no. Or my receive complaints be say subscribers ne acquire accept it.
Yeah.
Now no one should to me say payment need delay. It is a who could health insurance card now the call a government and as a private here omonje. I've so be quite seeing him say maternity so qua.
But Nana, last year, even as of 2020, now man for catch up said national insurance scheme the egu, and they were insulting us. So
that's on him the course. On him the course. The NTI accept.
Because what can pay a year sika a free a year various taxes mu eco national health insurance scheme. What can pay now they can call presidency? Yes, what can pay?
Sikana.
Yes.
Health insurance.
Yes. Sikanwa. Say,
providers, service providers.
There be say, so what are they?
Levy, you say health insurance.
Exactly.
Yeah, levy.
Omuji sikani nyina GR4 jiji skanwa. Instance scanner ebeko a friends NH
fund ni mu no. Na okay.
Omo akapeno obi send me figures no, and I hope the person is listening to me because me losing contact of those nobody they can call Jubilee House
because I are for
I don't know.
Yeah, because I because health insurance levy here because of Sebi Ayari Fogu.
Me say
Ayari for more Bogu Jubilee House.
Official. I think 2020 budget or 2019. Your friends say service providers now they can help us with this.
Now service providers Kwabena what so mo kasa.
Yes. Me my interview before Christmas last year. Officially
Kwabena.
Yes, officially.
Said enough first health insurance service providers for year the day and no year the day sir.
Well, anyway, your question is legit.
And because your
question is legit.
Because what is the first no one with the statement ba threaten warning yeah day yeah ma ukuta health insurance now uba can who say cash and carry. When was the last time service providers what is say one with the official statement about to just abide the one ka.
You have a point.
I'm accept it but I'm ba one thing be can chire Ghana for.
You have a point.
Osaka wo mu say even facilities be bring sukron ma wo kwanu a wo mo dey microphone patients na e fake. Once I was say interview last year Ghana Pharmaceutical Council for unim say exchange rate e buy no. Omo the statement ba say dey be kwa wie say the influx of self fake drugs ebe boss wo Ghana ha say enti abane so wo mase mimi ye hu interview wo news so me kai pa say woni wo ye hu interview so enne onu anu mutom say enne wo ko various health facilities chese nu a omudi ma patients na ye fake
but you see unima dia me yawo akufu ado ne nkrofo when they are faced with challenges with problems self-inflicted ones na omatene complain actually citizens no they complain bitterly about the situation to us. Then you ask yourself say omo person ya ne solve na say what are they trying to tell us?
Because Kwabena ebi na make health insurance service provider ne ma out emeka say 3 months ni 6 months ni 9 months ni abane de ne ka ono memeka yo eti health minister ka say a delay kura etua but wono challenges a wo fam wo no wa ama meka at the end of the day no ombeso no mu de egu so ama wo na wo ye service provider no wo no timamufo no aba benya ho tan ohu aba be ye ahyi omu twa ntro no omu be bo ntro no so amana ba be dane no kore e wotimamu ni aso.
All right, so you got here Rajon Mahama okay. All right. Okay. All right. So yeah, Nanama, but I think say John Mahama on a problem na say Ajimameni should resign. Okay, yeah. Young Nimra.
Oh, there's national health insurance, and I want to tell the minister, he himself has admitted that he has failed. Because if he's not been able to grow the national health insurance and he says it has failed, then he has no business being the Minister of Health. He should resign. Because today, if you take the national health insurance card, you get nothing in the hospital. And most of the hospitals are turning the national health insurance card bearers away because they are not paying their claims. The whole of this year into last year, all the treatment that national health insurance gave to the card bearers, they have not been paid for it. And so how do you expect them to continue treating them? The minister must resign. I was a minister Nijan Jumato. If we say ultimately share apomudin, yapomudin so. On our case say Oko hospital on find the card and cobium. If we say national health insurance, no the card no car. Unya she Oko paracetamol lumpo unya. This is Oko drugstore koto. If we say hospitals no almost share national health insurance card holders now. I buy and send to your car. Ain't na almost so afe omufi ezu what they almost share national health insurance card holders now. I buy and send to your car. Ain't na almost so afe omufi.
So Nanama, some Minister of Health Eka Cheye say on no kra no ne Oko hospital say on fa ne card nko because se Okwa enya dia hospital no beje
treatment or yakwa ne sabeka.
Okay, so which means onu wosika they have a mass wealth or wosika or dibetua. What about the ordinary citizen at Aboso Kai in Kumase or Boise, Tamale, Boga, Takrade, or no so yada?
It's in the voice, no question. I was say, sir, health insurance, me, I didn't know. Yanyama, middle class, yes, or can you know, name the vulnerable. Omo asebe omo ni bie no ene ye de ma omo answer former president John Mahama e can say the whole of last year be pim May service providers ye oyentua omo kala yentua omo ka ba Kwabena omo nka eti minister na nya ni free wanye freedom wa fa ne fala because we are service provider wa ko free no wo adwumayefo private clinics facilities be bro no ma omo so accept omo je why ye adwuma afi a whole 12 months once the Kwabena ntua ma on kan hwe but say the minister no creating pressure we twan for nyini bi ama Ghana for hu say e delay Kwabena ntua nti mumu ye ni pabonefo o say adenti na mu bon ordinary Ghanaian wo bon atiri modern because won ka ba Kwabena no ma ka kwakwakwosi say former president John Mahama memu abreso Manchester health ifwe service providers see my no omo ka 3 months deda omo be ye wo Ghana ha say no but say no omo nji woman accept it but omo nka ho hwe eti me health insurance me buy me nya bi da me ba support health insurance me nya bi ma ne da me wo no na me ma me ya lo be ka kire me say private hospital bi a woko eti me nim emu asem but wo service provider no wona wa boka it is one man me kan me tie no me den me hudi ekoso but o ma yedi. Okay, so
Ansah Paul send you a message because what I have observed under Nanado and Bawumia government is that majority of Ghanaians who are in transacting business with government, that is the various are afraid to voice out their grievances because if they do, Nanado and Bawumia will collapse their businesses.
And
it's true, they will come after you.
But a association, a whole group, they
will target the leadership.
And the leadership on also crying because they said some the leadership from at home. And there be a was here no nso so e be a various association, various groups no leadership nyina o mato wo mu nyina nti leadership no ma bonte memeka because e be a wo ye service provider wo no a wo mikro ma afija ase mampon wo wadwusu wo bekwa no ne ade wo na wo suffer but mu various association leaders on there do ma no o mo na ban na to wo mu enti wo mo no o mo represent mu no a e wo so voice out o mo kasa no wo no how wo na
but Nanama would you say with this Akufo government the issue is about yato mo nko because minimum crofo look from Boatin sha say o kasa obi to say professor from Pomboating. And then a bit see obedient to a man for sending threats, messages, and the life is in danger. Do you remember Manasa Azuri?
South Africa and North.
The same thing under this same Akufo-Addo rogue government. You remember your friend say
Ahmed Swale.
And other issues are up. So most of me I want to have a problem. The intimidations, the threats, and that media practitioner be framing from one of the media houses. When your oil story be, but usru
so obey
usru so obeka, because there are some Jubilee houses guys involved. There are some security guys not framing. And I'm catching and say, look, under normal circumstance, I'll tell you, give it to me, I'll do it. But yeah. Na omunkunejai esronua modeti kroma Kwabena unimu enkrofo omkobo mama na ekra ombe yiwadi. And I'm saying, so can't you endure? Oya adwuma o Prince FM despite ya yiwadi and so what? Oya adwuma o multimedia ya yiwadi. The only thing is say emie yiwadi say adwuma ru asika akofa. Ana say bia obi ebe ya advert no akosia no kwema akwa jiska no na wadi. And answer what the company no akwa dubious business be. But if adwuma ru say yamfa a laptop ensia also yamfensia no also antiase ntino so we dey say big deal
ko baby
we dey big deal Kwabena dey nam look sorryness wa anya me mebo odi me man na otwe wa anya mebo odi am obi ahunu say una sorry we wo ho na wa anya. But you see, after talking to him no me tiase the threats osro and I say omono so no say MPP for your media, they want to go there, they want to belong to. That is where the problem is. That is where the problem is coming from. So I'm on full throw to talk, and within the next 2 minutes, me know by exercise ways is here because these are young professionals, graduates, wako school, obi school no, only a physician assistants, right? Obi school, onye jumanye. Then they decided, say, okay, so we have, a legal alternative. Yeah, the be pushy asem. Say media phone fee. So be and can be my. We have another way of going around it. Let's go to town. Now yanko sre abino because we are taxpayers. Yanko sre abino. At the end of the day, they were arrested. I don't know, say omu demu ma de chinyo say adanwa no omu yuomo because me who Oliver Baker Vomao messages be. So the point is say what should be omo put to fear in these young ones. What should be so go friend me say young demonstration and say picketing. Also you get it. So even the NHIS or NHIS service providers, they are injecting fear into them.
Basani ebumai.
Well, and this is another matter. But let me go straight. Obu Benis, Ajate. What is the difference between Ajate and Ajate?
Okay, Ajate, mostly for first newborns, free the garden beside.
Okay.
From Shy Hills Honum area, yes.
Oh, okay.
And Ajate near the actual gun.
Oh, okay. Ajate. Okay, so she's the PRO, physician assistance group. We have Redeemer, Do, member physician assistants. I will say Do Akwaba. All right, so let me come back to a PRO, Madam Benis. Benis, so quick one. Yes, I do. My main car man for say. Many graduates, right? Physician assistants. Yeah, omo here a juma aye. Omo uncle bokro omo nyehwe. Okay, so what we heard, they say omo aye picketing to tell the government, say, look, yes, the mama baby she matra dem wache mabre. For whatever reason, they were arrested. and the no komo any animal baba bedi maybe yen ebe feed into the discussion and I'm in anama so what tamala what yanka on Dagban FM more boga and Cape Coast for on Benya FM and Kranza for so of Fabia FM on our affiliate stations across the country. Now let me come back to Benis. Tell us what happened.
Madam was baby no matter what chef one so no what for us. First of all, no say me a member of the communications committee for the unemployed physician assistants.
Okay.
And see, they see and say we've been waiting for some time. Ya check. Say I buy no be post here after your internship. I a permanent license. That say they will be to me a year juma. We are certified so be year juma. And see severally. Na association, your mother association, any Ministry of Health, echo meetings, omukobia most of the time omo assurance, sometimes cry omo signed a memorandum of understanding say omo be postie. Now so up till now, I say bibia ensisa. Na there a man ya pa ya dream say was say a picket in the say. Acquire to say other ones nivia. Ebi no ha ye be portal ne momo. I postium. Now so physician assistants for Kwade. Say kasi ye beshe way back from omo license from 2020 up till now. Emu ba kukre mu ha ya postium mpo se omunkono munko ye adwuma.
Yeah.
Na say kasi ye tena se atwen. Ahye ministry no say ombekọ so amaye assurance say ye be postim a emwa. Nti nya wo say ye mia ye ni ye bibi. Nti ye di control letter ma police for say ye pese ye picket our Ministry of Health.
More notify the police.
Ye di kind notify omo.
Okay.
But omo can say your number ninti. Omo be ma ye baby a wo say ye fa. Nti omo ma ye route. Say yanko fa.
Number do be say.
Yanka say your number no should be around 1,500.
Wow.
Nti omo ka sa no e mo ye leaders ni buy no from the meeting with the police no dey ye ni anje ho. Say yanka say ye koye demonstration. Ya pese yan picket wo Ministry of Health and premises na mu say yan abre na baby ko na mu de ye kwa akofa na ye be kwa na International Theatre ho ne de e mo aye me say health minister e wo honom na mo ka say health minister no e be ba honom aba ba ye petition enti ye decide send us ade ye be reduce your number no according to said the ministry no premises no e betimi afa enti ye reduce your number no ye dey about 30 to 35 representative e koye by your choir no ye to your leaders no muko ministry ne premises na ye gina across the streets metira utwa kwan ni ma ho na ye gina chen say ye leaders no e dey petition no e be kwa akoma minister about the postings enti omuko ye all right e the petition no koye eni omunya nkitahudie but omuba back no no mbeka che so ministry no pese omunya some short meeting no discuss it for some time.
Leadership.
Your leadership no.
Okay.
Into leadership no aircon. No more person other members of the communications team and joining. But police for nampany. Almost more call in first time. No more number more mako. Into as ye jina ho no ye say police car baako etu free premises ho AP. Into enu ho na ye leader baako. Eba e so obeboy amane so. Regional commander so person on share leaders ni bi. No munkasa.
I see.
Enti personally imagine me na kakra na mebisa ne say na say regional commander per se oni munkasa. I was say do to police car mu ana. Say all request and say we invite me into your premises. Metimi afa me ameka na.
Yeah,
because me ni say nkombe dwane akọ ba bia. Enti omo de omo kodu ye twen aso omo beba mama. Enti police for ba around no mbeka say yenya picket na ye me yenkofi. Enti eno ema ya junu ye na ena me ankasa mitu anamon bisa police ni ba ko se musi yenkofia ade na mon fa ye leaders no emre because say leaders ni ma ye de na yenko ye twen se mu leaders be ba musi omoko abanye ministry na be ye meeting nti meeting ni nya ma so de na minin de nti e wo se ye kofie nti enuachi after some time ana one of the police and penifone buy obaye no na odi kan be woni ye say yenko she wants to
ohwe ni din
oh and they be very difficult media houses no videos no woman no ka say onu na ma ye nya nti ye say your leaders no do makona do mbeba because ya chi omatum inti si ye wo bibi ya yenko moral support e wo police station.
Really?
Inti some few minutes after that ene ye hu say emrantia kentin kabi aba ho no mansi free pick up no kwanya anim inscription bi anu a che say ya chwo police ana military na bibisa.
But no mo say police attire.
No, make say no mo say
SWAT.
Yeah, almost some bulletproof SWAT, something like that,
okay.
With guns and omo to chase the people away. Say omo nkwa ombeti omo nyina ahye van nim e de omako nti e honom na ma dispersion e bai nti meeting na nka e was leaders in the ministry no econom koye no kra ntimi amaso.
Wow.
Nti enu achi ye de achi ko police station wako share said be ya yebetime yi for the film a original command okay. The Cocoa House side ho ye koye ye frey ye mother association APR ono so etu anamo e frey lawyer ama lawyer ne bae any police bedi nkita ho ntenumem kwa ebe ye nonson mu ho baabi eno omuja leaders ne so omunko na
omu time be
around first batch no much around 10 a.m. And the second one, it happened around 12 and I said 1.
So, we are aware of the charges?
For now, almost say, you violated the Public Order Act. So they gave us a route and we didn't follow. And TCC and the Yaka say, your leaders know that so police station. The last time I mean,
okay, and
at 10 a.m.
Okay.
And see, the last time you know Mokasa was exactly 11:44 a.m. Mokacha me say police phone no so omu ye meeting. Na say omu ye meeting ni wia and mom aba mom feedback. Ba me nam kwan so eba ha nyina ma frɛ omumu mienu up to now ba kokora ni ha peke me.
Why?
Ma frɛ eye Kodua. Any Docas.
Oh, okay, Mr. Kodua.
Yes, any Docas, but omumu mienu bia emfa me call.
I see. Omo draw time be?
Exactly 10 a.m.
My member Minia Redeemer mu year which year? Which means Ben is your mate, right?
Pacho madam o tie fo ase ene ahwefo nyina ase betwinye papa nti member se ne brofo kakra. Me vice president Pasag National. A Kapasag National Aviation Assistant Student Association of Ghana. Oh, okay. Mesumeka omo communications team no. Me a year 2021. Me go suya me internship anyway, but then I'm part of the communication team in Tina. Manya kunya abaha ewiawe.
Okay, oh I see. Yeah. Okay. So mo which year?
Maybe 2021.
2021. Ben is which year?
Maybe 2020.
2020. So which means we are obey on national service.
Yes.
Which you have done it.
Yes, I've done it.
And what's here for how long?
For now, I would say that Matina here for almost a year. But there are people that almost year 2018. And by 2020, no more money on my license that. So we can see that those people Matina here for bare 3 or 4 years.
I see. Yeah. Wow, okay. Back to you, Redeemer. Redeemer, tell me, year school, what there also your internship. Ben is there on one year in national service. And ya ofi. Tell me, I want to be now colleagues in room.
But that's it. The question is what PA program now? You're training a degree program. A 4 years to train a PA. That's a we are watch your professional license exam with the Medical and Dental Council. Or passes our exams new year. More posted to a designated accredited facility to train you another 1 year, which we call the internship. 2 years our internship now, and now OBJ clearance. Anya employment. Anya Juma. Now our training be is in different degrees, different levels. As interns no ahocha yakumu ne se ejuma ye se yehwe yeje kofo nkwa, and it is a training process.
Okay,
some people are very impoverished, find say ehia kakra ofie but atiaka akusku ebi wa baby ote any baby or onya the internship no ekwan dim and so onya allowance bia anya den emfa so ne ho enko na adwuma mu enti eno ye problem pa eda ho to also be eko ohwe ayarefo bebre bono kasa no ebia eduane ko bedi krade aye na adwuma kra na onya bindi ti sana de nete ti eba ne intenside na sana etie ena ohwe omana ewum sisi ane so ahonkyere bebre wum wo a wo ye adwuma kra usu. Imagine the life of the ordinary PA onya hwe enye.
Okay, so Redeemer, I mentioned Juma services are more offer, which means money patients in your interactions each and every day.
Yes,
right,
every day.
Like a nema baby sign around patients.
To offer PA job description, basically, you do consultations, you interpret laboratories, you perform minor surgeries. Those are basically some of the things you do.
I see. I see.
So most of the people you see in the hospital in white coat, I mean, you're doctors. Bebrina APs.
Not benefit because at least maybe around 1,500.
So years are accumulated. Tibe 2018, 2019, 2020, 4 no. Put 3 year badge no because year 2021 for the most of us are still doing our internship. Ebi June we ebi
no mo so baba be ka mo fie no
achane na ebi so be November October we na mo have ka ne ofie nti in fact said October be dura the number of unemployed physician assistants will increase.
But remember back to Benis. Now this is the situation. Minim samubet mi asai akopiketing bill.
Okay. Sisian, your picket na any your petition na ye submit yen. Ye bomb pie say, any your pese ye GDA say, ministry no bedi hujuma.
No, but here's the situation. Even one leadership in the prime year Kasa Moka. Then the police decided, said they will round them, and take them to their cells. But on this, see Kasa more copying be a wow beko.
Oh yes, Meko, if leadership after some time, Asia, na se ministry na nya ho hwe, na se mu decide say we picket one more time, Meko. Because if you na meeting me hu adokro afie na ye mami. If me sorry anapa na de bia meda, na me nya adwuma bia, sometimes that will be cry a problem. And then me sorry be picket na ye chimitum kwa say. Because anya kwa minim say at the end of the day, e be ma me adwuma, na no so be ma me sika de ahye me botum.
Wow. Isaac Dolce says we will go, Bobie definitely. Okay, so Pearson Whisper says, where in the world will such professionals well sorted after will be ideal and jobless after all the high cost of training? Useless government indeed. Okay, so we have Kingsley Kojo says MPP are buying one day. So Delahamon is here with us. John Kabu Achilles says good work done. Keep on your good work for Motherland Ghana. Thank you so much. John Kabu. Then we have other famous Maxis watching the show live from UK. All right, thank you. Famous Osman Hudu says, I swear 2024 is do or die. All right, so let's leave this out. We are talking about physicians. After Kwachi Johnson says, post PAs now. I think it's a hashtag.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the hashtag. Okay, so post PAs now. Mbaya Collins Amadu says physician assistants deserve better. Post PAs now. One from Mbaya. Then we have Nwapake Buadu says it's very pity to hear from our fellow citizens. Okay, Charles will say radio says Ekufado is just killing the state. All right, so let's leave this one and get other staffs. Alex Apple says Kwabena. So I've touched on this now. Based on Alex Apple issue based on Apple issue and you could raise the issues about intimidations, fear. Let me ask you, do you fear?
I don't fear.
Why?
Because for me to even take the bold step to come and sit here, I don't fear. I am ready for anything. Because that is what I need to do, to put money in my pocket.
But if Redeemer, they decide to come after you guys once more, what do?
We'll live the life to their fate, because even in the house, you are dying. What for that form of death would you fear again?
More any intention say mobile nationwide strike?
Currently, no, because you are not employed. There is no essence of a strike anyway.
No, there are some people say you are working your internship. You are comfort somewhere or also support that cause. And I'm a boy.
But say strike assembly it will come from the mother association.
The mother association.
It's a mother association.
But
oh, for now they are making the efforts because
okay.
Oh, they are really trying because a bit more leaders no mobile and before mobile release the press release by out requesting that police phone and release the executive and I'm sure that in due time they also have their meeting na bibi ebesibia they will let us know.
And I'm pacho uti the earlier submission now pacho okase leaders no make initial engagement on a diplomatic level. But the result now I don't know is the reason why we have decided to take it to another level.
But my mbisa more internship no mama say.
And to me say no, it depends on the facility you go to. There's nothing coming from the ministry, nothing coming from the medical and dental council. It only boils down to the discretion of the facility you are being posted to. Some facilities will choose to give you some allowances, others will not give allowances. I am at the Shao Sudoku District Hospital, Dodua, and for us, we take 300 Ghana cedis as
can you imagine
transportation allowance?
300 Ghana cedis. 300 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
A month.
A month.
And concerning this internship allowance issue, previously no ministry nutia allowance Emma all health professionals internship, but as of 2019 and a ministry no essay as a matter of policy I was to me into interns ebim.
Why?
And see me personally my demo akoniaba several times at the ministry and almost say it's a policy. And to say we are intern now person we discard I just enroll NSS. NSS form 559 and so we nyaka crash obutu. But policy crown be seen there want me explain policy crown na so want me enter a particular policy mintia or want me physician assistant interns internship allowance now so all the other ones they don't mutia among. And also a come say because ministry ni who say physician assistants no interns no they don't have any option. Strong enough to come at them nti yakase koye adwuma na obeye yakama I say nti na posti the certified physician assistants because or what they obeka koye adwuma because they are supposed to do it to get their license na say obi wo ha obeka koye ne yentua ne kadea ene hu nya say obe posti sa na ye hu.
Venice, as of now, but what about private health facilities?
Well, in most of the times during internship, no kwaya for person private facilities because now even now we internship or share private hospital so say pay for one doors to system and private hospitals no doors that much into I'm not sure the person people pay as low as 80 cedis per shift, 50 cedis per shift. Yes, I have a friend who called interview recently for night shift, and I catch myself per shift be about 200 cedis. Almost on so. Into me bisa if anka ministry na aposting na ko ye adwuma na system na wo pro bi aye part time amawa. Would you have said that until 200 cedis per shift no so mawa? Okay,
so a friend say shift now mokono how many times within the month?
Oh, most of the time a maximum of 5 shifts in a week.
In a week?
Yes.
So 50 cedis you are making 200 Ghana cedis.
They don't have money to live with in so
and 200 Ghana cedis no cry and so lower fare. Okay, so Matthew Louise Young says 300 Ghana cedis for a month. And I earn 250 for my business. Okay, so Prasad is here on our Facebook page. Quick one. Let me do this. Prasad Kumbala says, I give my wife to be 800 Ghana cedis a month. What is 300 Ghana cedis for a young man? Ali Ahmed says, Bobie, can't they leave the country and seek greener pastures somewhere? The question from a listener.
Well, it is possible, but most of the countries out there, if you want to practice as a physician assistant, you would have to do a master's program. Okay. And even some of them do not recognize the Ghana certificate. So if you want to go, yes, just some of them. But if you want to go, you just go there, you write your exam, you pass, and then you practice. And it will surprise you to know that when you go to some parts of the country, physician assistants play a very good role in their health sector, and they are really paid very well and respected.
Saki Michael say, Shama Hospital, for instance, they pay 300 Ghana cedis for 3 months. Not just 100 Ghana cedis for each month. No, but I guess so. It's not funny.
On the issues of seeking greener pastures, no. You know, recently there have been complaints about brain drain, nurses, doctors, and it's happening in PA program too. Many people have diverted from the course and are doing something else. But for those of us, you know, the average Ghanaian today cannot afford the traveling expenditure to go outside to pursue his dream in the medical field as a physician assistant.
It's painful. All right, so Nanama, Nanama, you see, I don't know. So now ha, Obi our decide say Mako school, Mario school, my national service, Martina fear a year and over. I need job, right? Okay, Maybe will be at Menka. The person decides I'll go out there. Menka as a mekoda president fee. Menka as a president fee flowers and move for mekoda. Meko Ministry of Health. Omne kubata ye no mudinsa waso. Papa ye pacho ye fanye she baby. Na yesu ntimi mobra. Police wo mama route. On say your friend say Arise Ghana. Ye ne omo classes no. It's the same thing. So about route. Mobefa, yebefa. At the end of the day, well, Oma could do a ministry, ho. Baby Omufa could do, you know, it doesn't matter. But the point is, Yanchi leaders, no, na you put to fear
in them.
Then later, no, Wasuma SWAT team, and I know say yes SWAT team. That they are riff-raff boys, that I mean foolish boys no go or mufio onibia. They just put them together and give them guns. No matter matare. Munko na munko ye gidi ewo. Again, how harmful na we Benis. Look at my brother Redeemer ono ye kikiki
last time when we graduate I watch 3 years near come
in the best struggle so do you need even those people to bring guns around?
Kwabena.
So you see what
Independence Square one no almost say one na no mkogu no Independence Square one no omkogu wa hwan na eti omasem Ministry of Health na was omko
Ben say omka che say omonko na ombe the Minister of Health besi akonkon edo na nanti about it doesn't make sense.
I say cheap labor no ma create was system nim. I say omudu bibi ba say SS senior high school graduate no komu be train ni womu do ma kosa various yes and no minta kandomum and afa so Ghana Nurses and Midwives Association for so gina ye say ye were professionals o mo school wo mu gu fie mu post wo mu konkoye adwuma so we be post we say ni de SS graduate no or command 3 months as a 2 months training now what na kwa gu ho no mu baby I was
which means Ben is no and they become redundant.
Yes, I mean, yeah.
They don't care about you. Forget about your picketing and your demonstrations and whatever. So which means 1 year school, but there is no hope.
Yeah, because what I feel 3 years me. They be a year process.
2 years.
They be
1 year.
4 years womb. They be a year process. They be a year process. And so what's the need? The essence of free senior high school policy. Kwabena, and for sure, I was only there. I can't baba be senior high school no. we see obi ekobi owie no oto aso kwa tertiary owie tertiary na wasa be additional bed ya beto ne family so enti faso e woso ni free senior school so the only a year say we are Ghana near secondary education
yes, but you see, back to the same issue now you can service providers asem about the national health insurance scheme and all that. It's not like they don't want to talk about it, but the point is that the fear, the intimidations, right? Me makwade bamba akufa to buy much me 3 times. Right? I have been called different courts about 3 4. So when you don't take care, the about to say Charlie media me dream here.
But say sanso dia Kwabena sanso na akode e na natural say ene ye say ya na beye. So obi adwuna ne ho wode wo ka wa ma wo say we service provider your contract agreement. We because the terms and conditions apply. Enipa na ya adwuma wa koto nuo wa nurses wa enkrofred me for wo mo adem demand to ya wo ka yes. Na say wo say media misure me ho na situation fa so wo so ne de hefa.
Okay, so with what you are saying comes back to what Benis and Redeemer can want him. Then the text messages we have been receiving that will be here Juma our health facility. Even Sika or Modibabo or Mobra is not coming. Or better than what a physician assistant neka ye. And therefore, being a kind of Shama Hospital, I don't know which hospital, but they are paying them 100 Ghana cedis a month.
And I want to say government nankasano and for our women endorsement. And your private institutions no or na a ban larger employment or more.
Okay.
But private no so crown ugunu. Why a service provider and sikama into a better one so it may employ more. It is no when we are school we are graduate we are nurse we are adwuma now do any share private e be vacancy ba ko me bi da ho ma do open wo de be ma.
Anyway, Benis, again, I'm going to try to right now. What's your free view? What's your free more leadership view?
There be many free, but my question try ashe. Seven sabe come mubia.
Okay, all right. So, Redeemer, my final message to Ghana for say.
Pachobeda said, baby. What I want to say is that in Ghana, as it stands now, we have been talking about universal health coverage. The Honorable Minister Kwabena in a particular report or a particular document stated that by the year between 2020 and 2030 we should be able to achieve universal health coverage. And to Ghanaians, universal health coverage should translate to timely access to high quality services. And we have the personnel who are physician assistants who, by the structure of the health system in Ghana, are supposed to man health centers, also work in polyclinics, sub-district levels, and then in the district levels, even in the CHIPS compounds. But here lies the case. There are over about 51% of health centers in Ghana do not have PAs, yet there are unemployed PAs in the house. It is very woeful. So our message is simple. The message is that the Ministry of Health, the Minister of Finance, and the government should post PAs. They should post PAs because the level of impoverishment, the level of intimidation, the level of discrimination has become one too many, and it is becoming unbearable. Life is becoming very difficult. You know, we spend a lot of money, capital, investing into our education. I, for one, paid an admission fee of almost getting to 8,000 Ghana cedis at the University of Health and Allied Sciences in Hong. And every year on year, you paid not between an average fee of 5,000 Ghana cedis, 6,000 Ghana cedis for 4 years. And you complete. So all those things are a form of investment. I am supposed to say that put yourself into a meaningful business, self-employ yourself. But the question is, how do you even start it? Why is the startup capital? I lost my dad just before I graduated from school. And life has been very unbearable for me. Sorry. You see, so it's like the government is not concerned. The framework in the health system does not see the need. We are saying that if they feel that the PAs have outlived its usefulness, they should stop the program and let us all stop the program, because it's like a scam. We go to school, train as a PA, and then you are looked down upon. We have big ambitions.
Okay, so this text message from Albert Braco says, did I hear the chap saying Honorable Minister Ajimamenu? What is honorable about him that you need to sit here and call him Honorable Minister anyway? Dennis, your last words.
Okay, so finally, Andra, PR for Ministry of Health. Ekasa one of the channels, I think, Joy News. Okay, I say Ministry need so what's in your postia? Just say Ministry of Finance, ama clearance. No clearance.
So it's Kasem.
But me per se, PR of Ministry of Health, and say Ministry of Finance, and sorry, send me clearance. Because I know keeping records of health professionals every school. Into a ministry no responsibility say to Ministry of Finance for the clearance. Into some more Becca with media no so say clearance media. One can ye into a better so maybe
in Kamunya and Busano, because for all you know, they have interacted with the finance minister, and the finance minister is telling them, oh, they don't have money.
Well, okay, I said Friday, but the person in this say, Sanka, Oma receive the letter of picket and coming on Bedi Sankita Mudiana.
Well, your question here legit, fine, but my point is say, we are dealing with a ministry. I won't say the finance minister. The ministry when it comes to Kasem about Ghana and everything, they are evasive. They don't talk, because look, baby, I would muti ya redeemer. Any Benis, baby, I muti ya. I think that I'm Kwame. I mean, interview with some health professionals.
Yeah, almost all my rotational nurses too. I almost 9 months.
You almost do the same thing because the finance ministry catch more superiors that they don't have money.
The current situation, you cry debt IMF, no cry, no money, and the crowd buses here. You cry, see your course here, but you cry, they say the heading. But then I don't believe, the country has been in crisis from that 2020. Yeah, Kwabena say ya pa dear. Say you can overreact across Washington DC. Ya do kwaye nyina kwa akosiaga. Ya wode abetine fie pa de Kwabena. Edi. PR di my health ministry no. Di wakabi di atachi wo mo we. Oh, wakabi di atachi wo mo we.
Okay, sisi almost Ministry of Finance in score the clearance. And that one they are not sure. But just March 2023 year term, Busumi year term. Only release clearance for other health professionals. Inside an PS income. Some more claim say anything on release clearance. And I'm not release clearance maybe. But so release clearance maybe no JB to say that Fibia Oyana. And I say we need that one yes sir.
More. Redeemer, all this concern. More information. More information.
Oh, I am release portal. I'm be a portal for health professionals. I'm post it on my website, Ministry of Health. I'm post it on my website, and I can say for a fact that September of last year, I'm be a portal for some people, and in March 2023, I'm be a portal. I'm the timeline so. Say from this time to this time, go and enter your details. But actually, I'm a physician assistant.
Anyway, live in a crowd up in Five Citizen Show. All right, so Wednesday afternoon is so sad. Though one near the serial film, but yeah, crowd Nanama. Nyaka cry no.
Clarence, no, you don't want to teachers, all for teachers are post you more than a year into your mokada.
Really?
Yes, teachers.
You know, see another issue.
Now, Kwabena, what do you can now? So come portals now, no more, Kwabena, and then we young for business. Before we been your Binukuran, young for MPs, no MMDCs, no, or more for no quack 7,000, 8,000.
You don't mean it.
Oh, Kwabena, Miss C. Oba kwamo de baba be 2 ministry na yi portals say we betimi apply we say. Omo de me ma first na na ye omo ye na open na obi atimi apply bi na enti say you a business and wo ma ya various assemblies MMDCs MPs no mo wo nkrofo a just omo de ma wo nkrofo tua 8,000 7,000 10,000 no Ansah wo manya teaching nursing me see teaching a year ni 1 year ni me an kasame cousin o ma me so kope bosia 8,000 and we do coach you on my fan almost from Asante Fijasa so correct e kura bia se we Eastern region 1 year ni entry and ka 1 cedi da Why graduate Uniba, your friends, Uniba. I want to know ye. What now fear and tea buy no years can go to Yano. Say, was shall Quabia so is to graduate or shall junior high watch that day. 1 year near Chiana Kada. Kwabena asamno ye kan say young ye omutie omupia na raho ye kan say Ansah go ne yedi situation Ghana wo mu sesi ya no situation che say anu odin because uguta youth say na o makoko school awie no mu nya adwuma na wakofa na ko na de aba na wudi nipa ne ka 9 months wantua na waka kire ne se de magu no me de you start eba enti nipa no apply say you start me wa wodo obi we mu nyina ne graduate forum do ebi mu nya akwanya wo sa na ko no wo bu ni kwase no wasisi no 5 months mo tua 1 month 6 months mo tua 2 months mo bu mo kwase asa mo akwa kotefie mo do mo ka 9 months
oni ma de bia me read I think on Monday that PIAC as a common fund, district common fund, if we enter a parliament, one mention the quantum of money a year echo for district common fund 2 years now. Scanwa a new Ministry of Finance conference yanwa enkodru district assembly chase obi is kanafa.
And so after say Kwabena Bank of Ghana a tracy cabe di ma wo mu no e de na sika no mo de
and yan na say mabunu we num busa wo mo say sika no a mutwa no ye di mu no
e de no mo de ye
police can anyway I think sir Benny's person can be the last one then we are done with them.
So we busa say metimi atre say indeed do no be important sisi one of my colleagues send mama so we a memoir Ministry of Health and release on the 8th of September 2022
yeah
it just say we be a portal to recruit medical and dental officers and right after that so March 9th of March and so say we be a portal no physician assistants income. So even back to 2021, 1st September of 2021, Ministry of Health and be a portal na physician assistants income. It is say you say government or recruitment. Ministry of Health recruitment, but why not just say and now do recruiting physician assistants.
You done that someone say we had an MOU with the ministry last year. What happened? Bennis, talk about it.
Well,
MOU you done. You done that some
I don't think so.
Okay, someone also. Anyway.
But last year, any last 2 years, your mother association release MOU almost sign it together with the Ministry of Health representatives in our signature also, which is to say they will post us within that year. But Nika say from 2021, yeah 2023 money say never say be portal na Yako fill your details for the posting now, and this year could be send Minister for Health.
All right, so Bobie sending me a message from Techiman. Says Bobie, yes, it's true. The teachers issue, my junior at the university had to pay 7,000 before getting posting. All right, so Bennis, do you have 7,000?
Hey, I don't think I have 7,000.
Redeemer.
The Lord for coming back, they have a brain.
Now we go school 4 years, Kwabena. We go school 4 years, graduate. And for so many was so.
Bennis.
I say, you may bring yaba if you cross it about Krokesimuno.
Which village?
Yeah, if you cross
which village?
I mean, those of us
free
Sokode. From the Water region.
Sokode, why am I territory? Me for we were
Agbana heavy.
Agbana heavy. No, also Agbana heavy. You know, different. You know what? A day correct. But I said Bakubi. Ansah na be ras Sokode. And then you are heading inside. Who know? Fufu Akrantie Kwaiwi.
Who want be out opposite filling station.
Opposite filling station. What is it? Crown the Omoya Kwanem say one of my say run about no say. Ansah no ako Agbana, but also uko Agbana heavy. Over 10. Ultimate and right. Eddie ra inside. Why am I telling you pa? Most
of us growing up, no, if you are within your 50s, 60s, 40s, you have one way or the other been attended to by a physician assistant. We are always available in our medical training or in our training. We are training a model of preventive care, and that means that we work mainly in the rural areas. baby doctors MP post some be call no
muna mo call
yeah near call
okay
say among post here the poor and impoverished are the people who are suffering the more. They are the one feeling the impact of the non-posting, the unemployment of the physician assistants. And we keep on recording fatalities and mortalities at the rural areas. Meanwhile, we are the first call of point before even any referral. So, in fact, it is a matter of life security, and it is a matter of what do you call it? Social security.
Benis, my young jam, but since and so with your or leaders now my actual viewer, maybe be a normal jawomo. So Omun jawomo so Mufia Mobeko na say
if you are saying as Omun jawomo da jise yako. Wow.
Now, I didn't know what keep you warm.
Almost say Omo Public Order Act, Omo Buso. Dampari ankasa ho. Radi yakufo.
Eddie na.
But you see me I know say enye dampari. Sa ode Benis no tia mamen kansa mamen pesemeka. Sa referral boys na omugu Jubilee House no. They just give orders. Sa kwawe your friend is this boy, what is his name? Akwaka krakana nana bi no ne sa boys no
ba we original police commander na say boys bi na ma order say instructing say we ya enti won so fa adwene ni
na dampare mu nkola no man orders so
the Ghana ya de wasembo ne papa na
dampare spoke to somebody yes ya ombache me no wono de oni mu hwio how possible. Says a Lord come how can Lord come way this something. I mean Obiako school. Then you have somebody like me take go. Yeah or no or te appetition by opposition and or power and or contra social media. And these guys will go on social media and insult the physicians, right, and tell them so they give orders go because in actual sense we are police near what you do and they are there now mabo
in America no we keep you womo and we release womo anajupa ade action what's we invite them some na me dey enti we womo nyomo
doesn't make sense
as betimi ayoba wo betimi ayewu ne wo fa ase wo betimi police pani na we keep you womo because you instructive
anyway. All right, Benis, me that's Redeemer ofa unya omo
menya no mensanka no but o send me message so ntimi nkasa
and there's other so wom
bisa almost bisa no say omo wa hifa because we want to know omo current situation at least sebia no mo do omo say ministry or to meet the minister just ask them for us Redeemer yeah that's me but bisa omo na my feedback answer na mako right okay all right thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show anyway yes na bit me about say so ngomo no na you know meanwhile ya kasa no nim sandra la for so a demonstration
oh yeah
one so a demonstration and say la land no enya dia o mo be hu bibia say
but so no na o so mo kokwaje loan facility no mo kwaje de be ye de
I don't know
loan na o mo kwaje ye no sa loan no de no o mo de ye so enti community no ahemfo no okay omo member of parliament kware se wonu so enti no an say hospital no report by say ebetimi e de asem abante ko bu ya edugu ye e ma na akufa re koye shortcut enti loan ni baye anase loan na amba loan a for la general hospital construction no loan ni baye anase ama because loan ni baye dia parliament kwa bisa honorable minta akando bisa sesika no e de no mo de ye former president Mahama kwaji loan so de baba be ye friend say circle interchange and then see wonu mi okwaji loan so de baba ye regional Greater Accra Regional Hospital and then see wonu mi eti loan no mo kwaji ye so mo de baba ye la General Hospital no Kwabena loan sika no we So Parliament Committee, Health and Health Committee, no. Bisa Health Minister and say, no, now Parliament approve here for Ladina Hospital, no, Sikano way. Because say Kwabena ongoing project in now must suspend you.
Yeah, no, Kawasuma, Miss Rosen, Yajuma.
Oh,
I doubt it.
Project in China, the end crowd, your from Mukrofasa, almost some Kukum Kakan because or minor. Sweet Nungaya, Nungua, almost suspended. Phase 2, a year friend is Kumasi, Katie, Omoko trade, Phase 2, no, see project Yakoso, the Hogan and Yakwabama suspend you because it's canny woman debate Yaka. China for them, some almost suspended Yakrache. 18 Kuran Rematanza Maker, Kwabena, Daben Yakwa.
Now, Ahmad says, Bobie, and I'm saying the truth. To get posted as a teacher, currently you have to pay not less than 10,000 Ghana cedis before you get it. This is done through MPs, and party officials. It seems criminality. I don't know how.
They say
almost said that could training in a position so almost be bonny and
almost not portals no education ministry no am post to health ministry Kwabena when tria we be da almost the ma MPs almost the ma government mpanimfo bi almost tom and almost nkrofo we sika what is your teacher for unless Kwabena we be bi no akwakochia 7,000 8,000 10,000 anya sa won kobi 7,000 na so the amount to fuobo ekoso be bia mi se mi kuro mo afija ase yesi akwa bi so be MP no wono na chese wono na edigi no ameka so didi ma hey awum na yo na na ma de ya dai what dey remember okay bi ba mo be ka kire mi wo se akwa no so openinti wa ampiniti this kind akwa no so wonyi no serious.
I'm also sharp.
I'm also the Omani this kind was so serious.
All right, Jennifer, what just says we are pulling down hospitals and okay, so we are pulling down hospitals. These physician assistants are unemployed. Very sad. Okay, so Felix Yabwa, or he says the assurance committee in our parliament should question the finance and health minister about the loans contracted for La Hospital. Ansah Joshua says they deserve it. Were they not the same people who voted for Akufo-Addo? All right, in our park cases, they have shared the loans to themselves. Nanama Jacko, this is simple. And Chuni Manuel says the hottest political talk show. I really appreciate you, Commander One. All right, thank you, Kote Mensah. Joshua says, Bobie, don't cry for them. They deserve it. All right, so this one is coming up from another tester. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show on Benya FM and Tamale Dagban FM. So, Nanama, it seems other main issue dawa ye train minim but me person we cross checks mommy then tomorrow we can deal with it about basic school or textbooks no aba
min sure saba
you know so my
no
you know so my
there be mayo e my say my abanka ministry no di aba say ye kan abanka Kwabena do mo di aba
wow
e my
wow
and by so Parliament approves 63 million euros for La General Hospital.
Nana dia we are there do. So sikano where the money?
Kwabena sikano wa hefa. We me kwari we mako 10th August 2020 Ministry of Health Ghana one kasa site website na me we.
And sikano where and
60 okay, so President Akufo-Addo cash sought for 68 million euros La General Hospital. That was 10th August 2020. Enti Kwabena sikano wa hefa. Sikana Parliament approve here 10th August. Parliament na approve here. President Akufo-Addo ko kate sword ni sikano hefa.
Ana omonsa anka sikano ana omoaje e de akwa sinsu asenam.
Base Kwabena mo me kante se sikana ama. What is say omo be kante se sikana ama. Omo me kante se we ya frame se ya frame Parliament se omo mra. Na em say that the news bi omra me ye ho adwuma. What is say minister, health minister. What is say penny be deputies and I say government officials be aba bonte be kache Ghana for se sikana ama. They any money say because me kai say honorable minta akando no will be say sikano wo hefa. unless say omo na kan che Ghana for say sika ne ma so sika ne na ebi kura mai and na president ko kate so
nanama eye beyi ana trimodin ana bone ana omo aseda what is which
eye trimodin Kwabena eye obi a oye wicked so ho say na dream no adwem bone ne trimodin woni trim because Kwabena de ti ha ya brusu aye kan say nkura we memra ya kwa akoche bibi say our sister no omo so omo da so omo wa omo say omo da so because enye trimodin a
so and you keep promo police station was and omo for mo go toy
omo we na wo mo
seven omo sabon
omo dinu no won go school 4 years
say nanama so one way ya no aka say ajibifu aban say yes we did attempt because we need any alternative than to describe that reckless president and that foolish say omo because yes said we want Angola way come to woman ya break Angola way
just say be anim enti eye trimode Kwabena
also
yes sir utina sa na make say ye no de adwuma yi no day out de baby out we be ready we be information we be report say utina konso akina say Nyankopon wanso
anu a
ensema wo be ka no because who say I say eye trimode for wicked people be na lead o man no se wo hwe baby Kwabena wo man Ghana ke free bana hwe sika baba we yi confess mu a kenu kwa sen ka Ghana e wo crisis we mu kenu wo kwa se physician assistant wo mu tire free 3 years so 3 years ni wo mu tire free no ebi so ti fie wo machi o se bi so awie wo machi ebi awie wo machi ebi awie ti fie enti wo fie na wo bi a tire free 3 years eju so wo ba 2 years ni wo ba 1 year wo so ba be sofa but wo hwe sika under president Akufo-Addo sika ba wo man ko fesi mu a kenu wo kwasen ke wo sa crisis we say mu so kwa kosi say ye tiri modern health insurance mu ntua common fund enko sika we ni nyina de na modern ye development be na ekoso infrastructure development be na ekoso meanwhile Bank of Ghana so twa sika Bank of Ghana so 2022 Kwabena Bank of Ghana almost 50 billion na omu chase kan omu de yede.
All right, so mamene Oscar New Global Enkasa President Coalition La Association Oscar Akwaba. Oh.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Nadum Araka.
Yes, some more demonstration about a La General Hospital no akosi say.
Sorry, my also na hospital no mububu ya no. Ya try above. Ya try 1 3 years to me. Ya call after demonstration against the demolition of La General Hospital.
More petition health minister.
A petition.
Munya onu emane beje.
De bi osoma ne ntofo ni bi ma won beje. Ya de ya ne say information ni be bi wo mo ho. If you say omo ba be bubu no. Na ya say ya mpede. Ana omo ma ye ti ase say na sika was ready. 68 million euros was ready. It was available. And to say I'm pinning my Bubu hospital ha. Omo be diverted Sikano to another place. That was why some of us have to keep quiet for the demolition to go on. And after 2 years, the hospital should have been reopened in August, last year, August. That is exactly 2 years of demolition. President Bahobema's speech, or no regional minister Bema's speech, after your MT Soma's speech, or in 2 years,
Oban Wafidian on movie away from Wafidian Kakre because a mommy feedback.
Okay,
it's better now. Okay, to us.
And to my head, in 2 years, our hospital will be available for use. Many American carry. Many workers who create a hospital. But maintain for a year Juma around the hospital. Say, Omujuma in Ansah, Omo Diane, Omo turn drinks, Omo laboratory tests, all around the hospital. So say, I say, Juma, that is number one. I say, a war, about 3 and 1 lakh. My sister-in-law was last year. Onyabi, your man is here. I didn't do police hospital. That's your place. My house is about 200 meters from the hospital. And Tinanka, you didn't call hospital her. They could have revived her. But she died because La Polyclinic was no more. That is one. And then we say, your PRO, they killed the wheel last year. Almost I say to Ladma, to Lekman Hospital. Omudu Hospital, no, so. These are some of the things we are experiencing. Sometimes we do police hospital. No more say we feel la. We need now we pull body general hospital card. Papa we. And I'm a classic. And I bubu clinic. And I'm a how every. These are some of the things which we have suffered for the past 3 years. And lastly, the government be a baby. Now the next government about onto us. Police officers, it's your mama, it's the way your mama left it. Apart from that, Kufuor 37 when Bubuno or see pants and or the old one the camp. Mama, yeah, former President Mama, obviously Rich Hospital, all buildings in Isiho. Other than Allah, yeah, they know. Yeah, can't one penny say, Mobile in stages. Mobile we are not being now you do a near me na fire. After so you say a train. Your name the last meeting with the minister was in November last year. And he told us that by the first quarter of this year, we will see work in the general hospital. Me and America say before the hospital was elevated to a general hospital, I was the person who was admitted at the hospital for people to come and see whether the hospital, the polyclinic could be facelifted to a general hospital. So I'm not my uncle or share me. No, head physician was. And the hospital nurse you know, and I'm come so far.
Me says what is the way forward? Because as someone can dear da. What is the way forward? Say we down Korea, what is it?
Yeah, catch one. So omunim so omun to me here. Omoma en so omun to me. Na yen la for no kwa ya be paso. Yes see a clinic no. Na ya see ade. If you say you say yeah sorry am boy ho an. Ye nim bi obeboa na say so ye be wu dia yen trust e na ye nanu. Enti about ultimatum of 1 month. First of all, the mom wants to say, or mother try and throw. That is the first thing. So they should come and apologize to us through our traditional council. Because my friend Kuma, ya for friend Kuma, me say, me call Bobie, me address it at now. Am I?
What's that? Me who's at Arabia?
Sadana, me say political speech.
Hey,
Anna Kola members in I state they are over now. Say you be new hospital am I? Ya here for no so ba or more you want to me pamu. At the better one I have a case of. And and no 3 years. Then to me, not 4 years.
Ya tese say asase no omo etwa bia ma obi no kre
but mania and they embassy but
more to wasem
ya say wasem
okay
but no pa the embassy and they you be ya the moda be jesa dem and no pa the embassy like the hospital o better na omo on na omo vertical hospital and at the end of my yes pa say omo my ask say omo judisi ya mawo ultimatum of one man yes wo nkwan say ye na ya Ghana for general hospital no enye la for nkwan na yisu
yeah
baby eti no anywhere from Nwa session otu ofaka we see hospital name fair enti the other call police hospital wage name ya mine no ofaka be tu lade to me fa across the Macau
okay
hospital up
all right
enti go up the hoba
okay
enti ya government no
all right
almost there enyo ye anu na ya yeah trade fair no so yeah ma so but yeah be ba so
yeah trade fair no so another issue
yes yeah ma so but no so yeah be ba so we are taking one thing at a time
mate ni Accra from Dasibebre area
yes yeah
all right thank you ni anything nanawa so just 1 minute yeah ready up
na unim say
la any trade fair
wiki nim say last week na omo
memfa
finance minister no be kan say contractor be call a project oba akọ starting
okay na
I think last week na story ni buy say omo baba be start project no
so they should start it
Kwabena agenda kwa because ye ka sika no 2020 4th April and April 2020 April and a parliament approve this can sikano wa hefa 2020 2021 2023 year when we crisis year when we year ongoing project cry stop sikano wa hefa sikane buy but omo disikano akwa akoye bibi fufuro omo share that is a contractors akosi semfidie akwa akosi land no so akotutu amena de egu akwa blessing ke bi enwo mo de be ye adwuma
dabi I don't know mu tutu kuro basa
how to God how you guarantee
what to your friend say parliament in chewa amana
guarantee
mo betutu la eja ho mo tutu your friend say trade fair mo tutu kuro basa tan how
omutum good
no dama na say dia
head ministry just
so where is the money
yeah no me buy so mo ba start project no 7 days ago yeah okay presidential advisor kwa ne kan Dr. Ansah
oh oluma de me won fa no
all the kan 7 days ago oluma ye fa me na mudi wa ha o contractor ni bibia o mo kwa start adwuma
omo pe obi agunanum ase wo MPP ma no ma ba ye ho asantile no ma be fa bi
presidential advisor
and I may say or you no offend me nkasa or offense answer
dey ba offer say enche bia contractors ko
and I may say offend nyaisa obe man ko
me dey be me ya ne say because of election 2024 you know say the land in the hono adane park e da hono be ye but because of elections you know Kwabena ko tu amena
yeah elia cheso mo ba besi omo discount they know say ombe lose eju omo lose ana ababa se joma ma kon e se uba usi ni wa so mo discount
cancel mi wo ya de be ye
ena no ana me no kan wasem no ni nya comes back to your game because they have some people around Joma they feel like oh you bad here they no mba cry we will talk to them now omo jai
nyansa o ma kire ndisi free ana ndisi fo ensua hwe hu hwe
ma me jaja
experience pa o menya wana na do memo etiesi
ma me jaja
ne nke ndisi fo
wona ho chiri wo
aye floating voters they say yes of papa
edikasi yewo kasi mi wo kasi yewo
okay
so be careful how you put out your slogans. All right, thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 and Mimia Wilson ewa say Enchibiano Mensa Thompson and Super joining ne sensing for no and Juma yeah Akwaba
well, you go soon gakra.
All right, that's fine. Yabaya Juma Mekwaba Meba Jumana can better time live on Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
The international football season has just reached fever pitch, and GoTV will be right there for it all. So get settled into your living room stadium because you are coming with us to the epic finales of the Premier League, Serie A, La Liga, Europa League, FA Cup, and more. All you have to do is get and stay connected to GoTV, where all the big games keep coming. Points of world class. GoTV, love it. No one stops that. Hey, say the mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra bi me say enunti no manya award wa. E ya world best. Obi an trase e ma dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka nto dem bio. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say ne ekro etu no. Ne enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye. Na nse ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho e kaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should be any more Ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. I want to go to Esther Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898. Greenfield. God is our healer. Greenfield. Your last stop. I believe. Strong, creative, enthusiastic. My name is Jojo, and I got the Blue Jeans vibe. On Fridays, after a long, stressful week, my colleagues and I just pop a chilled, tasty can of Blue Jeans energy drink, and we are ready to take the whole town by storm. During Saturday morning soccer with the boys, or Sunday or Mutual special with the family, Blue Jeans does the trick again.
My name is Araba, and I got that Blue Jeans vibe. During a long day of shopping and catching up with the girls, Blue Jeans keeps us refreshed and happy. When studying for an exam, Blue Jeans is the companion throughout the long nights.
It's great for sportsmen and women and people with an active lifestyle. It's just amazing. For more purchases, contact Budget Cash and Carry Limited on 0208 128 190 or 0550 010 000. Excessive drinking can be detrimental to your health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. The advert is FDA approved. Oh, say employee of the year. Charlie, what are me? Refusal last year, yeah, I'm into me target. Charlie. Now, see, I'm more pomodimon, some crap, a buffoon. Correct. And I'll cast some so Afromax Central. Now, what's our share? Afromax Plus, some game. Can you know who are doing for the chum? Say, me 90 minutes plus extra time. Oh, say Afromax. Hello.
Darling. No, my fie.
Missy Moano, no matter.
My feel, Papa.
Afromax say changing game and all. Daddy buffet or Juma name. Oh, say Afromax. For Afromax Plus, change game and all. A dietary supplementer. SCSM member. Steps Pharmacy. And a Afromax Plus. I'm just a drawing them, my member. When you fear do much. First steps was 0550 709 790. Afromax Plus. The game changer. And the agenda in Kratoyatum.
Hey! When we send your police in here, Drew, Imbusaba Mesa, Amama Huadin. Refuse to grow, and your offense were back. And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Maya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system, Nabria, Yariantimu. Sasa, dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, do the one dance, yes, and Yarwa Nipa and Yina, a Timmy Banaso, and in Yarwa Kasian Kaya, Wutini D, and a Honka. na ye mu ahyew nyina no eba ye ho ban afiri home enna wo mo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbusaba mesha no a emo mo ahoade pinti ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ahye wo mo ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi ene o man mu babia ye to enuro atufo mfra 0246 208496 FDA ahihye sa adwede nkratwe imagye atomu say ye
audition. Hello, African Queen. Obibi Niva. So what curvy shape? What did you do? We are talented. No one did 20 to 35 years, sir. And your web travel former not on Quem. Ghana CTV, the finest. Ghana's #1 television couple. Added the maiden edition of Miss Curvy Ghana 2023, bro. A Chedia P. Woman could him defy basing him. Said the most curvy woman our Ghana. Now be ambassadoria do searching Tiwo Yasia Maya Wodoso. Bra Class Media Group Reception Anna Accra FM. I walla boni. Before forms 100 Ghana cedis pay. Number Kejumedie home. And one Coca-Cola shape. Natural so big boom boom. Miss Curvy Ghana promoting Ghanaian beauty for national development. Numekwan pesa mo sponsor Jumedie in Fre 055 427 0683. Miss Curvy Ghana 2023. Oh, who fell Papa B.
CD capsules. My body say.
What body and prince?
CD ointment. And also
what brand CD and prince?
No, say what pay immune booster pa. Said you need pakwano baye we juma. Said yes sir. Simple. Copy CD capsules. And yarwa mo ball rough. Ye nim so ananti and now ye juma kakrebi. No bra ye so wiki bia.
And ye me how pound no.
And ye what CD capsules in kain. We are so mde copy bia. Wo house watcher.
And a CD ointment.
E ye do tatashe adawbenya ho no. Ko CD Herbal Center ya. We ye CD ointment ni CD capsules no. E wala shibi Sharam Sport. Ya e Benny 19 Johnson. Na ko tie se general body pains. Nya ko todwen eye no ya. Na e ko na poso hunam ya. CD ointment. Enti few days shrim e ko ya wonum de CD capsules. Shrim e ko wonum CD capsules no. Na wo de CD ointment so e massage.
Na menya ni nyina bi wo he.
Pharmacies, chemical and herbal shops. Dudwa for 050-5767-425 and 0209-682836. A pay for a batter one more manu for an kwada when you feel me nunca. FDA, I shall say a dreading crowd to my jatum say.
Na de na ofreju mabaya se waye bosase e di asemwa
binihwe mafo kwa na ekwo wo mo animu bosia kura mi pedia me de abobra so a menya bi
NSR Eclipse Collateral Management for Abamaye waye prime brokerage service na no se de etienie so we japade na wo ho nkrata wutumi de nkrata ne beja Eclipse Collateral Management na so bi so we japade ebia na ne nkrata no animu ano na ope bosia ye de wo nkrata ne yensi achi ba manipa no bosia etia ehon fa so ma wo ankrata ne ye wo de ni di free
nese woni akra ntie
emane how cry esan se wono so wo ajapade a wo de ba yenti no eno na bank de beton wabra won kwo wo de ne ho kra
na chesa me nkrata da dem no ebetumi ama manya sika wabra me japade no ehon nka
sapepepe obehu Eclipse Collateral Management e wa Denta Pantai Junction at Denta new site wa 0543832466. Eclipse Collateral Management. Think safety and decent income.
Asempe bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Ohia bosia atre odwadie mu. Woye government ana private worker ohia sika de ate hot bi so. Woye busumi ejuma ohia scantem pa bi so. Any na quick credit be ma obosia mo chia ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hiane se wo Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye adwuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302200390 and 0596920833 number for BRA frewa enye quick credit shenen so say quick credit and man loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara andada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede hu kwan na kaise nhyehyɛ da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Give us P capsules. A memory, Manum Bia Benmua, Kanim Tutu and Minkumabua, Sesedi, the two Esa Kum Mania G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. A man memena Coco Yadi, Sisiadi, a mamma yam Timotete woman, Yedruno, Manumbi, a mamma demme. Give us core capsules, Mrs. Simoye Ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need jab bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. A man what if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wodrost to beer motifon ko give us herbal center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi and Krato Imu Aja to Musa Eye.
Nwa se ebinu mutimi kase omunhia ododa odokan sa wobra wo maame odo a esom ebuo enuti yeyi mebu sumi edi esi ho no mo a yede kan ye maame no so ye biological mother or stepmother grandmother wives sisters and say o bosses esum obunti no eni e wonso wo maame enuti Mother's Day 2023 Sunday May 14th Class Media Group at the Enna Pachadie a gift to mom Jumedie a brew Nia Wobayan say Woba 300 words title it hashtag a gift to mom Accra FM. Send the call WhatsApp number 0558 734552. To a letter come a wonderful mother. Nature send here or some na Mother's Day you children say what don't know. Say and semono day na attack memoir. We be really special dinner. No mame. Ako didi na manum na machiweni aka. And na pache die a gift to mom. Oh mame achedi eti mebu sumi mano achedi a esum ebu
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno nti na make up for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na boy yi usisi mama mai na wonya sisi etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo hwia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your painful ana wondi infedu wochia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
I cry for their mommy. Oh, what is it? I was so for me to say, what I want to have in a movie, I don't know. What would life was a sound? Maybe we are come on, Debbie. We don't know what we are from the honorable. We never quite was so full. Because you were new. When you saw them, some music that to be possessing our heart. Nobody wants to what would you be doing? Yeah, what you are known for fire. What to him, brother? It's a mouth to you. Oh, man, you move dead. Yeah, probably a fefe. No pet, no, my pabe. If you have no yama, ya pabe. Papa was the council, he made the hell. Papa Jessica, now I bray on you know. I'm more bunny as he control boy in it. You will fit and why I say coco. What I would back a 7 year shower from Mama. See my move for one, I get pray. Dollar see the Timito, no quiet day, Gavin Timito, 24 months so I will Timito, Kakoye Baby, so boys was a Timito. Can you something among more? Crazy, they are rare when you move in a share, Makume, Mama, yeah, and no don't when you know me too. Crazy, they are rare when you move in a
any project. So you bet you will step by the rest. Would you again for Chemisia? Namoni Mabusia for a budget. Yeah, why don't you was a Canania? My Canania wasn't quite a new senior there. And you will roll this as you put I know a boo boo. Yeah. Tell fool when they kill you. So corruption and dirty games. And more roll this I am bringing Cafu. Yeah. Say we are yes one for that's what the candy and I was it for my sister day and one rumble who soon you will buy a bed yesterday fool and you don't want you now me too para who you be no share mama yeah it's you yeah that will come I drop one that back to me yeah guess you could so yeah yeah. I beg thank you to slow down. It's not too far music. Daddy, what's up? It's another blue jeans thing, you know. Quick see on the beat. Do. AY City, Ohio City, Kumasi Tadi, Ghana. It's your boy.
All right, Emmanuel Wilson joining in the studio. Chief Crusaders Against Corruption is here. Mensa Thompson, Executive Director, Asipa, joining us in the studio. Akwaba. But no video be a me pese me de echone T4. Ansah Oba na me interview physician assistants me. And now omochi omukogumu. And I hope the video no more description out to so we did not do it. All right, so my person amount for exclusive video be Ansah from Accra Central Police Station. Baby, I'm de a physicians Nikoguye.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, so young concoction baby, omode. So what a trotro mo, what a tax mo, baby, I will be ano, mobi shabi. Obi a wakwa pa adwuma no wakwa pa yo onye nipa bonini onkura tu onkura ba onkura bibia
Then let's just try and keep on with the media engagement. Phones, Zoom, morning discussions. Tomorrow. But somebody should be coordinating that.
Yes. Your message should be one. Yeah. And if you have
Then let's just try and keep on with the media engagement. Phones, Zoom, morning discussions. Tomorrow. But somebody should be coordinating that.
Yes. Your message should be one. Yeah. And if you have
dear Bonnie Nkwa. So they decided say Ombeka ko kan omo asem I mean peacefully actually but Minia Wilson you just watched it. You just watched it.
And
still roll it
what is happening here. Truthfully, I say Ghana agency mafia. First off, then no more crime. And me monitor me buy and so my conversation I'm taking. Simply because obviously your mom posting.
That's all. Yeah, and more
implications. Oh, sebe imofra ako school and our young men and women ako school obi bia particularly obi or your parents bia ne botan say meshe me bedroom pempen so bi na me ban so are responsible so me ban impo emba be hwe me kra list on your responsible. But at the end of the day, you have in Mobeko school and Brandon so HRSA after they going through that process, are buying and it is a momo postings.
Into Oman court presidency, Uncle Tutuabo, Oman court Rebecca Fee, Uncle Shine Bian. All that they decided to do, I mean, peacefully,
and that is all. And the response I made TV, please, for when say. Please, when say route, I agree on. They decided not to use that route. Whether they use that route or not, they decided not to use the route. Did it cause any problem? That's the question. Did it cause any problem? And a creative problem, Ben. On what grounds? Now, how you are treating them.
But Minya Sekufuadu ne a year cool say Rollins and Kobe higher. But you see, even the worst part of it is when the books are found by high brutal.
A year worse Nimponi say, whether we like it or not, employment seems to be going on at the government sector through protocol, and quietly food soldiers and workers are being employed.
Really?
At least minimum crowd and dress and rich ya me baba ko e catch me say on wa catch him for so many a number of months so ope ejuma wo one of the services inti say me te say omo ebia me alert no for about 3 or so months ni I have been looking for information whether just about 2 or 3 days I know Michelle no catch him say Nicole Kibi has gone through training. Omu be a recruitment attention the time. Port and time no be. Into recruitment seems to be going on quietly, and yet those that genuinely are looking for employment, it they are because they don't belong to a political party that is in government. Look at how they are being treated. Now, isn't it so painful? Say, and Kasebi, Imufri, and now these young men and women. Inka omu relate any of the political figures in this country. Is this how they will be treated? In Brannan Kasa not just Brannan Kasa has become partial. Instead of Brannan protecting citizens, Brannan has decided to rather fight against citizens. I just pray, say Omo Association Omo Wono, they will come together and then find a way of getting a strong lawyer. Now I'm picking this case on so that these individuals will be compensated if they need to be compensated.
Ghana.
At least they should try it and let's see. Because and yes, look, what is hurting is it looks like every system in this country is breaking.
BBI down.
Everything is breaking. Please, for credit, it is breaking. And look, the worst part is even you remember this Galamsey in Semiso. But even the worst part is the one of the security and the military. So say they are being abused.
Oh, the military in the
they are even being abused.
It's gone. Ghana military is gone.
Why?
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Why? Why should this happen under a regime just because what? Abiding the Wasunti.
It's gone. It's gone.
Because abiding the Wasunti and to say you traded the future of Ghana and to say you break every system.
Vigilante boys, Akufo-Addo vigilante boys, they have power more than the military.
Of course they do.
Yeah, and you see,
yes,
that is the same problem Sudan is facing now. One says Sudan, Amino, and RSF for the Kabum no mutu, Bashel.
Yeah.
Now they want to integrate RSF for into the army.
Exactly.
Not knowing say RSF for the rapid response for militants no. Not knowing say a two akodi woman sem krano more than
the official military.
Yeah, military for no. And now the militants no RSF for no. They are about and me feel na me ready. Akakuma no conquer Sudanese army no. And that is what the Kufa do, the environment they are creating for that military is useless. That the day they ask their boys to go into town, the military cannot stand the might of their weapons. I mean, that is what they are doing.
Recently, look at what is happening on social media, where individuals, civilians, blatantly, to me, attacking police for, attacking military for.
Yeah.
The system is breaking. It is a better not say as on my whether because my buying was into the mamimbi. Look, what we are doing to this country, we have no idea what we are doing to this country. I allow just a handful of people in the name of dominating, and they form the executive power of this country. And into obia you do and almost some more conscience at this omukasanso omuna you din kakro bi pe na yekasa na yen kakra yekasanso because we are being targeted.
Yeah.
Into majority at this obia kasano, so that because you see there's power in the masses.
Yeah.
There's superpower in the masses. So unkwa na oka no kwese de na unkwa na oka me unkwa na meka the rate at which we will be attacking faster. But oka meka we ka obia aka. Everyone will see, say, indeed. Look at these springs taking place in the Arab world. When the masses teamed up, they were able to save their future.
Yeah.
When the masses decided to team up, they were able to save their future. And we are sitting down and people are just playing football with our future. We pass them away, we pass them away, we pass them away. Look, in Kakran, said this young men and women. What if you watch a video? What if you have already and family? It will get to your doorstep.
Well, if you are MPP in Trinidad,
it will get to your doorstep.
We are in Trinidad. It's
so sad.
It's sad. It's sad. But their followers are so happy, and that's it. Tabia heba mesha or say the leading treatment of malaria. I will Ghana. In 3D yadie how ejiwa tabia heba mesha yajibi and omode tabia heba capsules aba constipation so yemo atim na osisimi ya ojun be bia enya numbi osi abatan apemfo wona oni finche bi wotwe nhwe omu ye pa no question omode ama say ni pekwe ni ensa na tabia herbal center say nimwe omemu pharmacy shops and herbal shops nada okanshi drug lane ubenya bi from 0243 686861 on sa ebetimi aka omo mamenka quick credit investments and wasam enchero omma bosia abosia omma no you know na bemu abrabo atimi agina so ene entrefie nhwe obi anim na nekra ya say ekwakuo wotema ne ba ene kwakuo wontema ne ba oti ohwe ne banu say ya no de ahyem mo no adi ya kwapabosia ne fa ya adwuma mesrew mansanya adwuma ehunsi wonu kakra bi wo mo sori ahomache emetata emedwojo Ghana for quick credit emie ye de abremo was the only ne ye Ghana card from 059692836083 me boss bio 0596920833 on sa ebetumi aka womo Africa Gardens ewo Dansuman ai kwesi ada bia boss gaja a Sunday pork buffet and ice cold beer. Yachi I don't know. Oh, domido, so domido. Yeah, we asre. We are. Domido. Yachi domido pa na beer. Be esiwuna etinsu. Kwesi ada bia Africa Gardens ewo Dansuman bosso. Every Sunday, a free area PM. A free area. Don't pepe after church. No, they are tell live band etaso. Open spicy grilled pork chops, pork kebab, pork pepper soup, grilled chicken. One more fried yam chips. Eddie afra, fried potato, any kinky or the one. Now Africa Gardens I am be at say. catfish abakade na vegetable fried rice wamuye with grilled chicken, tasty jollof wamuye with grilled chicken, fufu any enkwai papa bi kwasi adaso etaso. Africa Gardens eba live band pa dia na wine betumi omo we efiada na ebo memenda ebo kwasi ada na jijim sa holidays there 7:30 p.m. enwe to ya dwada ebe ya holiday womu bu abuje womu bu abuje ho sa Accra Street Party and the Accra Chop Bar comes to you live on Accra 100.5. If you ada bia yumre nonkron kopem se obeti atom say kinkom yango Africa Gardens Dansuman 10th close Dansuman High Street obe Ave Maria Johnson a man from 054 778 2012 on sabeka womo na said yina yenim no yeka no na yeka opose ni aduro imboost heba mesha esiesie nipadua abusu ye immune system no ama watimi agina wo na so ye papa opose ni aduro odi aba enie wo se ya anum bia na wo so enkuntia yarwa hodo krankra hodo o memo pharmacy ne ba shop so benya bi from 0246 208496 onsa ebetumi aka womo eno omo eninsa woso enapa achade no yegusu a ya yeji omanfo emo enkruche ene abasoboya omode ma omo maamenom yegusu a ya class media yeje top choco o say top choco chocolate spread no dia ba de fabrudum edi kankan say enumre pa wo koda na so no wo de kakra fa panu mu ne de chai one the top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba you know so Milo ene sichire ya ne makrom de afra nanti wo de uhia ne se waje wunsu me de anam peniso nipa na ice room na nya paya ehie na de to ho a fanti fota kra de pa wo pe omo papa na wunya social so dia na ne ekọ mampomden esiesie dipadua wo se frɛ 0243033033 onsa betumi akam. Okay, so let's go straight to this galamsey issues and other matters. Now yango tie Akufo-Addo wa bra opa Professor Frimpong Boateng on galamsey, right? Wabra all power from Frimpong Boateng on galamsey. How many minutes? All right, so you go to President Akufo-Addo. All power ure yente hono kwamra.
The next person I'm going to introduce to you is one of the senior figures in our country, a man of high achievement, huge international reputation, and who is coming into politics that he has been the last few years because he believes strongly that Ghana cannot develop properly if people like him sit on the sidelines when important decisions are being made about the future of our country. You can't go into the CV of such a man. It's goes on and on and on and on. Professor, you have to come and stand beside me. You all know him. He's a world-famous doctor, the founder of the cardiology department at Kolebu. He's run Kolebu. He's also at the same time an industrialist, a technologist, somebody very much a hands-on person who believes in working with his hands and has a lot of very, very positive and creative ideas about how we can bring science and technology and innovation to the development of our society, to the development of our educational system, to the development of our industries and enterprises. The same token, of course, the protection of our environment is now a matter of great urgency. We can't continue towards the degradation of our lands and forests that we have witnessed in these last 10, 15 years, and hope to be able to bequeath to the next generation a safe and workable Ghana. So I've invited Professor Kwabena to come and take on this onerous task as Minister for Environment, Science, Technology and Innovation. And I have no doubt that 4 years in this office, especially if the money people in our party, in our government, are able to provide him with the relevant resources, we'll see a radical transformation of many of the ways in which we're doing things in Ghana, all for the betterment of our country and for its progress. So he's a man who has been honored by everybody in the world, locally and internationally. He's this man who has come and
Willie, now, Ima, quick one straight. Listen to Akufo-Addo talking about Professor Frimpong Boateng, a senior citizen, a man of achievement, a man of huge international reputation, and the reason why I offer now to come and help me say a safe and workable Ghana, a future generation. This is Akufo-Addo. But question about me to say. Akufo-Addo Okasa, whether I can language or English, no. The all can be what you say.
Well, need I say. In fact, as if say we're thinking alike, because baby and campus and the not just the message, but the messenger. Okay. Akufo-Addo, His Excellency. That was the first thing I campus and Obi Bia, I mean, the kind of person we have come to know, His Excellency Akufo-Addo, no. Very clear say on you bia okasa it say obi efani serious
on tiasia na say washeda
and no dear mean to me enkonitimu and find out, but from the physical things I mean clear say asembia His Excellency Akufo-Addo bekebiano enya dear to say efani serious. And this is funny serious because on one year say he doesn't even believe in Nsema Onwa Okano. And there are thousands of examples, right from first term Owini year 2016, the first 4 years. In fact, middle of the first 4 years, and I'm who say, look, this man, maybe anyhow or can I say funny serious. In May, I stopped taking his words seriously right from 2018.
I see.
No, that is when me decided I won't take him seriously again because on him he doesn't believe in Nsema Oka, and we can go through the specifics. The Biamidisa say Obia debated this position of mine on Cheme. Out of the thousands of policies and thousands of plans, any thousands of promises are Akufo-Addo, His Excellency Emeki Ansah no their president. On Cheme, out of the 1,000, not on Cheme, 5 pay. Second term on way. On Cheme 5 pay. Right from 2016 to 2023. Yen Cheme Nema 5 per His Excellency Akufo-Addo with me. And that is why I wasn't surprised. And a debate between Onwa and the vice president as to whether or not Omusi Airport and as they are not building it. Because Enamkano said as in Nsema Okano, who say he doesn't pay any taxes for it.
Okay.
We say Nsema Okano.
So Ima, from your point of view, would you say Washeda? I think there's something, excuse my language, fucked up there with him. There is.
As I said, what is going through on no dream, I wouldn't be able to tell. But many there I can see, and I can make deductions out of it. Many actually clearly say in Nsema Onwa Okano, unbelieving in Nsema Okano. Now say Obi Beka Bibi na unbelieving in it. Two things. It is either say o take Omwa Omutin for granted, and now say in Nsema Oba Bekano, Obi na Ekengu na some say Ombra Beka. If Meka Bibi says and I don't believe in it, two things. It is just because Minimsa Sema Mika I don't believe in it, and so Meka Omo Mutin they will applaud.
Until let me come and say it, even though I don't believe in it. And yes, answer there. Well, I know meaning say I make an intro. So it is not my words. Until be a meda sorry no. Sembra society say me bekasa. Moving to the podium no. Someone will quickly come and put a speech in front of me and tell me say me read it. And now so Odeke Gumasum say, can you say and I can say. Knowing very well say in some yes kano, I don't believe in it, but because it is not my words no, I will say it. Indeed, well, the president was the one who can say Galamsey obey a thing of the past. President is the one who catch and say Obabe protected the public purse. President is the one who catch and said there won't be corruption in his Abemu. President is the one who catch and said there's going to be free SHS as they say young baby educational system no. Yeah. And it has virtually collapsed. And the kind of people we are producing out of education will summer your future, the future of this country. The president in the buy no be catch and said there's going to be one district, one factory.
Okay.
This is the same president who can say one district, no, one constituency, $1 million or 1 million Ghana cedis or whatever. And also you know, it goes on and on and on. I'm sure say it's if we give them the chance, we'll be able to make the thousands of things that the president said. Okay. Basically, there hasn't been any commitment to any of it. Until look, when the president is talking, for me, anytime I see the president and I hear the president talking, now me who say people are taking him serious, and as a people say omumbre tuning in to even listen or watch. I ask myself, these people, is it that they don't have anything to do with their time, and that they just want some form of entertainment? In John I also need to see what is going on, because the bottom line is the man speaking Nankasan, the messenger Nankasan, on believing in the on your committed to the message now or the banner. But if I'm not committed to the message I'm bringing her, why would you want to waste your time? And for about 6 or so years now, are you telling me that most Ghanaians are not aware of this? I mean to say, said it's a president, banning a cast of president Bekasa, still you get some people trying to listen to him. It's just a total waste of time. Listen, you tell me one single thing the president has said this 6 or 7 years. What demonstrated practically say, or you're committed to it. And you believe in it. You just give me out of the thousands of 2016 MPP manifesto, 2020 MPP manifesto, out of the 1,000 policies, take all the sectors. Just take one sector, take all the sectors, and give me 5 things, pet. Just 5 out of the thousands of things, under education, under security. And then you hand my screen this week.
Yeah.
Under education, under environment, under whatever, science, medicine, health, whatever. Look at the sad thing that took place. Me that sorry one day me share internet so now I was in the country me share internet so yes the president organizing some program there or awarding Crawford. I be sure more or awarding he awarded the health minister. What's the name? Diofi Bonono.
Kofi Ajimani or something.
Like seriously? When this man himself, look at the things on one committee of we say almost setting up for Parliament to probe him during after the COVID issues. No, look at the mess he committed.
But I believe that going forward, that should be there will be 3 criteria and expected from a presidential candidate, that you should be about 40 years, right?
Yeah.
And you should be of sound mind.
Yeah.
And yes, sir. Yeah. And a Ghanaian citizen.
As a Ghanaian citizen. Yeah.
So, and I think we are always particular with the age
and whether or not the Ghanaian citizen.
Yeah,
we haven't been able to define what constitutes sound mind.
Yeah, sound mind.
That's the problem.
And I think for what we have experienced now, before 2024, all the candidates, a psychiatric center.
Now, Unim said this
any hospital to check.
This your call. Sorry to catch you, but this your call. It's not really a new call because Mekaipa and I think either Kufuor time and I say the election now a day Mills bar first. No? Kufuor time.
Yeah.
The presidential candidates,
Dr.
Pakwesi already that issue. So it is not new. You understand?
Yeah.
Already and Kufuor people didn't see the sense in it. But at least, no matter how long it has taken, we are now beginning to see the relevance of that. Yeah. Because we see 40 years, we have mechanism to determine the age, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
We do. Now you are talking about whether or not a Ghanaian citizen and Ukradua citizen. We have why is it that we don't have the mechanism to determine what constitutes sound mind?
And also the constitutional patchwork.
Why is it that we are not committed to putting those mechanisms in place to determine what constitutes sound mind?
Because at least see it me or detect this okay. You might obi a sound mind. Wa baby president.
Yeah.
Or ye bibia. Then maybe you never find so washada.
Exactly.
But you say they say Obaka say nipa na shada because you don't even know his the state of the mental stability. Yes, no, but it's serious.
It's a serious matter. It's just because the beer country we cannot be polite anymore, and now we need to take things seriously.
Yes.
And I am happy the background you gave. The 3 criteria, there are criteria in the constitution. It's a constitutional thing. A constitutional thing.
Yeah.
It is a constitutional thing. How come the constitution and now the nation, for the time passing, we've been able to put structures in place to determine
the running Sabah and the Fourth Republic. Kufuaba Yanshim, Ataman Sabah Yanshim, Jomaya Baba Yanshim, Kufuaba Yanshim and Ajim. From what we are seeing, we need to be serious as a country and going forward. So this will be the president. As he had no mental, check.
Should be certified by a
something.
Yes,
you understand.
But then again, don't you make us say you're opening a can?
Use your microphone here.
You're opening a can of worms, and they say, what kind of constitution is so? The requirement is not just the person contesting elections, but also the ability to vote. Your constitutional requirement for voting, or say you must be 18 years and above, and of sound mind.
Exactly.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you want?
Because you are
exactly. But MPs and all those things.
Yes.
That is what.
How do you determine the mental validity of about 30 million Ghanaians? Are you saying say the Ghanaian should go to a psychiatrist for a psychiatrist to certify him before he can present himself to the polls? I
think it's a debate we are putting across.
But I'm sure I think one of the countries, I can't remember, says here, one of the countries. I don't talk about that. There is no difference between them and Otabel and Duncan Williams. No, just that they are Omu version. Yeah. Omu version. Because Margaret says Margaret I do say thank you. Omu version. We say agrada je obisika ena obinim je obisika yanti kroma na your friend say Otabel $1 empire bia ne $1 was open say 30 minutes at 50 1 hour 100 meboa enye kroma ya we no say Otabel ho na akoka agrada asem just Otabel se bubu o kabrofo that's all. Na agra so agra de en de ho ana jabi odini die ba ku bi no de afam ona de no ho na so so bi ha na yem de de ntokwa be ni wo. But I think that Ghana for should ignore the late John Kuma Ireno wabodam straight wabodam we bodam ni complete. Se obi entwa enfan sending wabodam, that woman or that girl is a sick girl wabodam. Abodam. Say, untie anikasem. Say, police for share poison in some way or more canuma. Or money ye from baby and some Ghana. Share Jimmy. Share Jimmy. Young Cassias more catch. Young Cassiasem. For Bodam. So the Lillian was the Wabodam. Where Bodem complete a mad girl walking around. Then mammy from baby and some Ghana. Yeah. Now guys a Ghana and I'm near punk of father say, Brabba Sumye. Unim Grofo struggle so Copusa Kufa do Cronfo Bra. No Ghana for na Jimintia, Yanukran ye ni be papa. Ya Primsu Bia Yana ye. And I guess your mamma no more yanfo. Seven mammy from baby. Now John Kumano Brabba Papa Baino, boy. John Kumano Muno. Apart from, you see, this woman, one year, Obi Behano. Yeah, and Rami Pong show the kind of course. Bonia, sir, Linia no ne John Kuma a dim crofo ewo and Sassin Samono. And yet, there see what a just so ne your friend say, had the crown. Bonepa Bonny omo di woman. Enya bete Bonny omo di woman won sase sem no cre. They know say no cre. Omunim Omo Crawford no eya we say no cre. Omunim. All right, so more Johnny your Facebook page now. Okay, so the Facebook page is back. And statement in here afa months honorable John Ampotua Kuma. Okay, so the Alliance for Food Soldiers Advocacy AFA is devastated by the sudden demise of Honorable John Ampotua Kuma, who until his death was a Deputy Minister of Finance and MP for Adjeso. Last Thursday, March 7th, 2024, will forever remain a dark day in the history of Ghana as a humble and kind-hearted young politician had to surrender his life to the icy hand of death. Okay, so John Kuma was very hardworking, meticulous and diligent personality. He conducted himself so well and executed government business to the best of his ability. It is not for nothing that his elevation as CEO of NEP to the enviable position of Deputy Minister of Finance witnessed no resentment. To say John was a good man is an understatement. In fact, he was the backbone of many foot soldiers. He didn't allow power to mar the cordial relationship he had with the foot soldiers. Rather, he solidified the bond, making him a toast of many grassroots. He was neither arrogant, selfish, snobbish, nor wicked like some appointees of this government. Tie, me pamcho, any the reason why I made this statement we to her. And I think say the third paragraph. Messia Bosubio. To say John was a good man is an understatement. In fact, he was the backbone of many foot soldiers. He didn't allow power to mar the cordial relationship he had with foot soldiers. Rather, he solidified the bond, making him a toast of many grassroots. He was neither arrogant, selfish, snobbish, nor wicked. Underlined, nor wicked, like some appointees of this government. Okasa Kufa the appointees here wicked. What did you want to MPP for now? I am about the matem no. Oh, they know. It's okay. If so, they know. They are aware. Omunim. You see, asama debia yakano. Asama debia yakano. Any. Just tell him. Yaka. Most debi na ye didi omwatem. Maru say Bobie, funny enough, why should Assassin Radio grant the lady an interview knowing very well that the husband passed away? They know very well what they are doing. But you see, when your backlash, no, rough, auto. Then the other says, Bobie, please address Afenyo Markin for me on his comments about Professor Jenano Poku. Okay, so Francis Mano says, we can't hear you. Please check your sound. All right, so our technicians are working on it. Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, so, the situation. You catch them all. Some crofo way bonnet, ye cap bonnia. And their foot soldiers are aware. Their foot soldiers are aware. So bonnet, ye cap bonnia. They are wicked. They know. Foot soldiers nunim. Say Obama poku asiwonim. You see, if sir unyo bia bone, look, kwanda even John Kumano mo yin afri mu no. Hwe Ghana for mutemi awie wo office efie fuel station. Listen to me. Bonia Ekufuado ne nkrofo we edi Ghana for no. They can't pay. No more frasasi so. No. They can't. They can't. Ya mamun fie waha. Say omwa entria to redeem themselves. They can't. They can't pay to redeem themselves. They can never. Omwa diboni ankasa. And their full soldiers know. So omwa diboni. Hey, oka se nya boni a whole Nimri forest. Akufuado ne ayiwu ntumi nom atumi atu. Omo tuni nyina say forest no. Go to western region, Nimri forest. It's a new wickedness. What is it? Sir, DVLA. Baby, a former DV. Say a former DVLA. So I'll pay be a stretch, no. Say, you're funny na ache edia maye government lands. Your friend say, your friend say, art center. Na bedia tuonum. Hey, sure. One guy said, and the Kufana police for wives, a better demonstration say, baby a police for you know what Tikurano, or more turn the individuals. CSIR and Sase, na omo airton CSIR. So, Obama, a young people in Kase, omo from they are wicked. So Bobie na trust idea Bobie did do matem. But they know. Their people know. They know. They are very wicked. Akufo-Addo is a very wicked guy. Mi ni sunipa da. And when you see them, you see evil coming. Say bone adware wo me offer kanda pa and I say me catch them. Me hwe say ya. And I wonder enti me you know eya na me busa politicians ne say na omo ma way because omo wa omo ma no timi dwane free system no mu no makote baby because obi wo ha wa hwe yi a se wusia ne ba ese oni ni wie no omo di bone Akufo-Addo ma di bone omo di bone ankasa sunyan government school ni aton dia ma private developer no what dey see hostel omo gu school na mankola na kwotena fi omo gu school no amankola na kwotena fi onipa da sani a aba ne tirim say mama introduce trumuntu ema basic nkwala say yen kire wo mo entrumuntu because an institution from France a biasika so e de akire wo mo obeji sika no na wasai oma nkwala no future onipa ye pre Ghana for su $1 eho na obi apake $1 e de ahye wo drop mu ma ye wia $1.5 million na onim se de $1.5 million ayira na omuni ye nyina esu se $1 e kosoro aso no mo hode $1 say nipa we say the party member to say Obama poku ase be ka kire wo say we ye wikida ojira chini were you very wicked. They are very wicked. And I think the description say Obama de ma efata they are very wicked. Maka, I won't sit here and claim say NDC asurabofo. You see boni bi wa NDC for musuro boni bi wa omu dia no musuro omu de tete we num no MPP for omu de kire ye say me na me ye mia the ope bi aye yeah, that is how they behave. And their party members know that they are wicked indeed. And me far say Obama Pokia say statement now me read it through no. And me I'll make every say okay. At least their own people know say they are wicked. So it's not like somebody is insulting them. How could the MPP wait on Timothy? Bonnie or Modino? We saw Kufuor. At least Kufuor MPP. I mean, at least. Say onipa dasani eti wiase na ose ye all African games Megisika Messi Boteman misia me ye baby kakra bi ebetimi afa ye sporting activities be too pe but menen kola abekwa akotwa ont muntwa baby aye no mfa beto social media say ya commission Boteman knowing say ye all African games no a Botema no Botema mfa no ho into wiase ka no and why baby 2 portions before sporting activities and what this can be a high hotel and a hotel centers and a accurate sporting activities no na hotel no so no oma who say hotel no a trouble Botema kwase ase nipa say nipa bu kwase say their people know they are criminals, they are only wicked. Why do you jawa won yes ada umo damo won yes ada unye before you will never do that. Why? All high hotels no na emporium a sports emporium na your friend say Bokom Arena na esiwo a youngest car dey high hotels no ko betimi dey asieso because ukọ Bokom Arena ho a omo various centers take various sporting activities. I said there be hotels no the be high hotels na the name for no hotels no omanya ska no onipa we na say ono anen crofo catch now say we you wicked. You don't argue with them. Yeah Akufo-Addo and this current are very wicked. Yeah, are very wicked, extremely. Bonia omodi no anoshe. It's very sad. It's really sad. Very, very sad. Now, mame fra ade ba ko pentwam covid na aba ene de covid sika aba na watam ade akwa ne party for se munche sika no ubusa na ose onhunu ba bi esika nafa keno foriota brabebu nkonta wa parliament ose me ma as we speak COVID-19 they can't account for almost 14 billion Ghana cedis or so. They can't account for. They can't account for. One incident Ghana Nibia ere enfida kwaye omo fast good banks obi bank siwo ye busa asa den o se bank no the person is not fit and proper to own a bank share kwasi asem so you don't have any tangible reason yengu bank no me hu se Akufo-Addo no na aye into aguno. Yes, that is wickedness. That is wickedness. Bone me di bone. Yasi akwache zongo 7 mozi zongo boys no mkwache omo no ni akwache nkrofo ma na ni akobo mutuo ten Ghana for busa say adan ya omo ye criminals no mo wie ya no makwa compensate criminals no abusuafo. Can you imagine? Akufo-Addo about dam or your bodam ni complete. And you want to say obi a ba, and you claim to be a lawyer, a human rights lawyer, for that matter. Jesus Christ. Kandapa oma obi betimi achoma bro omo to ten ekuomo aka so me criminals. You see omo jimia say omo nim say omo wo mampo enti ade wo ya ye hwe ya obi be sorry one day edi bia ba be ye. Yes omo nim, they don't know. Now so me criminals are enti wokura constitution no. You see onipa, he is not guilty until proven otherwise. Enti any say your court no afa enipa nson frifie na do omo ko offense wuram no abro omo atu akun omo o makuru kwa so tichiro omo se gu omo achi to be 4 boys free national security na mo do omo ko your friend say boko. You maim people in the night, kill some in the night. Oba pem for now boni to akuno. National security for fa national security car. No mo de kwa etiwa forest, no mo tu gold. Almost sell forest no ya chi wo mo a no mo tua 2000 na omo ja wo mo o national security for sorry no ko armed robbery won krofo fie national security ni o wo Flagstaff House no rape abrewa 70 years ya chi no ya ja no ya se o mama na adwane akotena abrochiro sede yi. Can you imagine? Nipa we nipa o nipa we nipa. So they are all supporters, and it's good. The Afa group led by Sir Obama, they are very smart to know that woman party for me are very wicked, entity, wicked elements. Omu di bone omu di no. You see, me ready here is not out of nothing. And MPP for boys no trust anyway. And even these are little communications NDC and Shannon so. MDC were power. Now NDC, a group recognized in it. AFA is a recognized MPP wingo in MPP. It's recognized. Penifoni in join it. No more beka say NDC abino omo ye wicked. Hey, can tron chai o. David, can tron chai. But as usual, when you have what do you call it? Anyway, let me leave that side and move on. Asnoba, Lomnava, Capital Hills, Asafonio Majo, Mechiamo. Thank you. They are wicked. Meba, they are wicked. Omo dibone. Them boys na dibone o. Hey, sa your friend said double. Samuel ku boys no double ni sa bone do omo di no. Nyame Akufo-Addo MPP we party as omuko opposition a say nyame ne so enipa akoma mu keke cause bonini bi omo di no, you ask yourself say adent na say we onua sa why? Because on my way ayatim no oka na maka enu no it ends there. Wenum de no me kana oka enu me no be wie no. When I sit back and I watch the kind of force that will face Akufo-Addo and his family and friends, they have no clue. Omun any idea. But it is bound to happen. And natural. And it will be a very spontaneous one. That they will leave their properties. Omo dibone. Ha! Chado! Krofade omo wiegu. Chado! Krofon sa som dia soja foaje. Ha! Mesi Akufo-Addo unim se de omo ye. Mami si dey fast. But unim omo be the first people who was who dey wie. Na individuals private people the bulldozer buda inugu. I swear. What's the mansion pa? Nani pano obi ekura bulldozer ne boys. Also mama Imani ane a friend say one enin owo dream kako Supreme Court. Say owo go say Supreme Court say abind and here you can't change security heads. Yeah. Me Francis Frank Kujo, I like him. Frank Kujo knows I like him. He's one of the guys I like so much. Many interacted. I don't have any problem. At least some Franklin Kujo. No, honest kakra. Me when I see a little honesty in you, me dia groba on chain. Enipa. So Obi say Franklin Kujo say when I take a swipe at him, I don't do it in anger. He's a brother. I like him. Franklin knows. Baby Obi awonim. I like him. He's open and me my follow sometimes he's honest. I like honest people. Even if you don't give me anything and you are honest with me, fair, I'm fine. I'm okay. Cool. But what would Rimika echo Supreme Court? In the end, this baby, you know. Now, and the rule in the Babano, meaning said they will rule for them. Then they will start appointing young military heads. No more Jawoko. A problem no more Kretiama Ghana. Yeah. I have said this. Mekano before 2020, they will create security problems for NDC and leave it. And NDC will struggle. And the Supreme Court rulima Franklin Kujo numpe. Look. Adenti ena Franklin Kujo numu anko siki ratification say that idea say president na appoint IGP, president na appoint CDS, president na appoint fire officer director, president yɛntwa yɛnum yɛntwa saa mmara no mu because appointment ne deɛ ɛho hia mo but the appointment ne hia because now they can see NDC is about to win. NDC win here. Say Mamoyefui Dampare, that is reckless guy. That is reckless IGP. Good for nothing IGP. Say I can't how many years? I'm say I can't 6 years or so. Inti akwawe NDC beba not or so. So they are going to appoint Crawford a young woman age 45-50. No more John which engineer ye not also. No more Kankolagum. They give them arms for armed robbery. Now Crawford do what them now buy armed robbery bar. So they want to create insecurity and doom so no mun John Farmer John Mahama. That is what they are doing. Yes, that is what they are planning now. Yen kreti eye dumso. Yeah, dumso ebe come to December ni yentimi. And problems on be jade chile amajo mahama no. Ebe yehu. Enti om ko opposition no mo use o media no ada no mo yanka se jo mahama ba dumso beba. Yanka se jo mahama ba dumso beba. Yanka se jo mahama ma sa. Because they couldn't take control over the energy sector. Sa PDS na nkoso no how more to create insecurity. No more jaw. Say any power. Say on one part ni catch us or you wicked. Don't ignore it. Because they have dealt with them. They know them. They know who they are. And how evil they can be. Make sure Ghana form Libya. We don't sit here and talk as if NDC a holy party. But I say Boni bi wa NDC for slow. Jomama Ferese project. Say Bokom Arena. No akwa gyina ho. Omsi UGMC Jomama awie. Ubu so say Jomama awie e ka dia se na aka generator. Wajimi wabodam. Aka dia se aka generator. Wabodam. Jomama awie tem na 3 e ka dia go se ba bia enso to na e fa ba bi ko ho na nado aba be sikwai ti anwie. Wajimi wabodam. Rage no mako to Jomama plague free home. No mako to Jomama plague e free home. Jangwa jasem. Mesi say ni pawe say ye catch say oye wikida. E ye omo party for na eka that they are wicked. Omo trimo odene. Enkrofo akufado ne na busuafo ne nkro omo party for na bu omo okrom age omo nsase ne won. Kwame come look Ghana for go to Ada na kohwe de Magdan eye no Ada. Ya bring the petrol ku omo sa and they have people employed by Magdan. Omo free so omo sika no omo gi adie and they are defending it. Go to Ada Nekoshe is more than slavery. The Ada incident, the atrocities, the harm, Magdan Elleshi on Ada people is more than olden day slavery. The police is quiet because Magdan is powerful. Naga se nipa we wo nyam wa obi asi asase da ho or the asi terminal 3 domestic ewa ha ti wo ba ye no enka ma mensu menfa domestic no because terminal 3 no It's giving us income. It's giving the country money. And think any terminal 3, mini akitwelesi. Okay, any domestic no. Hey, mama mummy and kajangum. At least a bit media bibia. Yes, similar to terminal 3 no. Na ya o minor dia. Na sikano embra. No, dia mama done. Yana private airport. Na private planes mkwane baho. Inti adia Kwame Nkrumah yama yai oman eye kotoka. Nkwasiafo wei aje. Say private plane into ordinary Ghanaian or tikokompe or te eye cycle Kumasi ni ade no you need a private plane to know you have no right say wo be fa. Segregation. The first part I see abrofo baby omotie ne wa before baby omoso omotie na racist say yiyimu say there you what dey na ekoso no dey na ekufado practice no. What are they practicing with Magdan? There so only nipa we adwombone ewoni trim we ti o mamua. And that is why their own party members, they are telling you that when you wicked, they are very wicked. And I think so Obama or Chusuni was very careful. Or Chusu snobbish, arrogance, and wicked. Or say John Kuman is a trace nibi to say Kufa don't crow for more bang. Wicked. And me, I choose the word wicked. That description. Go to Ada Nekoshe at the Kure Koso. Say journalist, I try Magdan 170. Yetimi that yanya police for one more jiatum say obi eka obi wasama a defamation a criminal because you have an IGP who is reckless and a madman. We see embrani trase and or dey ye or no pe. As if say or no we are say ye dia on free IGP ni so da o mu da ni baby e mu da obia or no dey or no or ye all in all. Ya the journalist need to mu otema wawu me no ka say so mo bruno so mo man poison wawu. Magdan is happy on an more. That is their level of wickedness. Correct and talk. The only boys no here and say government lands. Go there, go and watch. Me go tell me baby as me okwesi dan BSc. I'll get you the picture. No busa say ha ni presidency here. They are doing it. They don't care. It's sad. Really sad. And sometimes I ask myself why. tromaimu esuma adruye. Just tell us that, oh, we are having energy. And I heard John Mahama saying, say he was very honest to the people of Ghana, and that cost him the presidency. And yashi. Because now Kufuor Babetra dum so and be before far asofo any akosumbo. Oman solve a problem no. President Mills, the Mills Mahama administration, and omo yes and no. Yenya won't be so. Let's start with Atuabo gas, because that time there were issues about gas, Nigeria, Ghana, and the culture pipe moon and fine kosia se no mo bro so mo embo obi anim. Ena President Mills a share here with Atuabo gas so that Ghana will not spend money on buying gas. Atuabo gas phase 2 8 years ni the no catch atamen say or you Mr. Professor Doolittle armchair president lame duck president no when the 8 years when timi anwie eye phase 2 of Atuabo gas Atamos ya wono ye lame duck president no what the 3 years in a wie Atuabo gas Ansah na owu now ko do jiminti kromfo akufuado we se nye nipa wo de wafu na nam a kromfo we wudini kromfo we nipa eso odi nachi enipa wo som no eya na odi ni din edidi no wagimi ye wonti eya na omudidi na tem say oye armchair president oye lame duck president oye Mr. Doolittle no ono no si Atuabo gas 3 years 8 years now dia ono no si na ni atie eya waso ono na ono no ya agiman ono no ya twompiata no krono no jiminti bepem na Atuabo gas phase 2 wanti bi nwie ye kumasi fo ama eyi wo mo twaso ede John Mahama na osi eye friend say Kajetia market 8 years ni phase 2 Kajetia market esiwo true of us esiwo 8 years John Mahama the 3 years in a see almost see Atuabo gas we now John Mahama so okay then what we need to do is say now we are moving from hydro to thermal into na thermal plant yemfa one day na eye at said the ya nwene akonwa ewo akufad ma me kuro mu ho on from say ekuro ya na me referring din so they took time. John Mahama say I take responsibility for what is happening and we will fix it. The John Mahama take time ombe sitema na wie na omde beba nyina no na say omye load shedding yenye kakra no ayewo no yenye ne kakra am so sika problem sika because we don't have money sika because we don't have money sika okay abomosu mo eno omde thermal plant ni bedru ye time bedru ye no mu na che say ade na asanki konkrofo trim John Mahama de dum so aba o seti ye nkania no toss no still nipa ntiase eno okofi enamiti amiame nia dubek say oh your problem na your face say ano enye sika problem o matuatua IPPs ni nyina ka enye sika problem o busan say eye power generation say power generation na some ye niema bi na transformers bi aye old and onim de tia transformers no mo yesa no onim de tia dum so we eba asante be tia tuo ba na supply ECG transformers and you know transformers now as I say yes almost be sign new contract ama Asante Bedi Atuoba. That's all. Asante Bedi Atuo secretary to the president neba pani no ano no to yate so do. One na supply ECG Ghana ni bia nteme Asante Bedi Atuoba and the supply ECG transformers omo man no contract 15 years. Yes. They want to release money for them. Etianya yanya dia no for campaign. Nanka woka say nka dubik make me abahwe anim extra radio so Joy FM city dia dia ka kire say eh transformers na say they want to go and buy new ones. They want to go and buy new ones. Dubik in my country say within 1 year no one sign a transformers contract. Almost sign contracts. Minimum crofo I have friends. Yeah, omo wo ECG wa omo transformers echo. Now they want to sign more. Aya Asante Bedi Atuoba ba neba cuz Asante Bedi Atuoba boy no. Or they do big and a year juma or ECG go jina na dia. ECG go jina na dia. That is the game plan. The transformers and fine kosia and you say if I in kosia you say you were issues u bume u bu amino no tell me, let me talk to the citizens. Tell me, said yes, I do so is affect you. But my main count says star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. And I may just say, and sir, your chenipa say 25, and your chenipa 25, 500 Ghana cedis. You can be one. To the intem, to rough on intem. A star 413 hash. Edobako. And the munis can free me home. Namin coffee she 03022088090. Tell me what is happening to you with this doomso. Hello. Yes. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Your first of referring.
Your friend Dominic, because I feel down so much.
Dominic Yanko.
Endra fiti endra imbebe ye muhono. Omu light. This year no omu do light me say ku fa do na. Original ekunja so ha se ne yi ekunja na say ne zanka which name then I don't know.
Hwa woni mawra hosema me koma mpo me krom. Na me kwati awra hosemi ma me wra ho. Mene me adafo ba ko kasa na akufaro de ovede ya adundun kania onu mu otia.
Mahamade me dundu.
Omo se Mahamade owa tani oduru ho. Enti onu eye ni anu adum na akufade tetia we de very Bobie de o type papa na akufade tetia we very adundum kania onu
ne yere also atwato ngunda man mani.
Adaya Mahamade ono ana mbusa nsa adaya na Mahamade ono ansa Mahamade etani wo wa enti esi adensa kan ya anu adum no.
Mr. Bobie ye akan fo na mine say
mpacho echire ye beka o se fa na ate. Okay, yanko fa another call, a quick one. Hello.
Ana.
Eja.
Mitiao.
Majoso.
Ana dumi so me di asisia ye wu.
Which side of the town?
Ana we wo Pantan Junction.
Okay.
Pantan Junction, Elko or Yarefa, Junction, Hotel Junction. See ya, me no kete light of ye 3. Fitenra. Udu Pantan Junction Elko Yarefa, but when you can access 3 station you. You saw when you have to Elko that you are doing good. What you are doing, yeah, like it. No, Nana. And not the whole day. And where then am I? I have your home. Me near the other song. Because and I'm not them defense. I started a mommy program. Me no can say you so much. Kakra, me, I am mammy, and then say, yeah, Domina, and never said, yeah, me the for self regiment, no matter what, it's a ship.
Edema na auto.
Me ton fried rice. O to vegetables na bo de den take a step to the show the best fridge na. Ade ba chin fridge na entumi enwo man na tefani na asa se yemre. Sikana nyenye binu kakana nyenye kono ni na ehwe ko. Because ade no say entumi enye Bobie mani. Ade se ko tubu na ko pebble na start adwuma. Ye ko ya na ya bai. Mahama can say at least some manyan chance to be nanka yendi so. Omuzi anya dum so.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Wow. Unim the idea I am yakwame. Almost say due to some omubedum some parts of Ghana from 7 to 11. Ombe experience dum so. Say a part of Ghana kronwa no mo bo a say 7 to 11 be ebedum mechanics that mention na onye dum so. Hello. Mami.
Yes.
Good afternoon, Pacha Fresh of Free. Pacha Free. Media. Okay, all right. Okay. Pacha Yanko.
Bravo, livestock Sunday on Martin, I had for mine. I want my to do my life. Yeah, that's all, now and all. Monday, no, and now 7 o'clock, never do it. Almost do it, yeah, so blow up for the two. Almost better. But I need well, you know, I say, you want them 2 hours. Let me see, on the move. I didn't want to because I think I can do that. It's only a time to do. They all say it's going to be a call. But I'm fasting because it's a time to do late, you know, because that's in the Panaka or Nada. Who live here after that with Yama? And I said, plan. Don't tell you I'm saying that. Mamma, never say what to do that. What to do that. You can't say anything so. Then,
okay, all right, thank you. Now, a statement now the same name, ECG for statement in here. Or say the Electricity Company of Ghana Limited wishes to inform our cherished customers and the general public that so far 630 distribution transformers within communities across our operational areas have been identified as be full to capacity due to increased demand. This situation may result in blown fuses and broken conductors, causing outages, especially during the peak load period from 7 p.m. to 11 in the affected areas. However, we wish to assure our customers that transformer upgrading and new projects are ongoing to relieve these transformers. Customers within the underlisted communities and local communities or localities are therefore advised to report any localized outage or voltage fluctuations to the ECG call center, blah 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 blah. But Kwame, so oman fa communities din bi ama o. Oman fa din bi ama. Enti here so because Moses will identify 630 distribution transformers. 630. Eya mo identify say ayama be ye na ko ewa hefa na mo akire ye oh ya identify bi wo Pualugu ebia station B aha say Mampo station A aha say ni say enti safo no na ye pese ye sesa no enti on be face sa challenges no ade no ye nationwide ana haye enti hefa which part transformers nesisi he hefa nesisi why na Ghana obi influence him say ohun say transformer be blown out boom yes sir we just all Harvard. Hello
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Transformer and say, baby Fakuna, a sopra the whole Ghana. Why?
One.
Sana Mimauno.
One.
Messi, an operator 7 pepper, and dance my still now, you saw it. Nana, Mrs. Ebina, I said, Nana, who say, on all your 3 times and the one. A Lutina, Lumso by Intiman Cana 7. Sana, just a catcher.
Meda say, one more ton. I'm wondering on more ton in Yanne. Coastal. Printing press. Hello?
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Commander, we need equally after Manchester.
Yanko Eco.
Sir, Osha license and Sama. Name a Jew one in theatre. Commander, we say Sunday, Chimuno. Around the air and Mirinumus and a lamp in the dinner, what Amencas. Is there a Amencas, part of us Amencas, any dinner, I mean, what I is on my 18 years. A koyak of boy 11 something and sign a light neighbor. I did tea and do a Monday, so nipa ye radio wa nipa be jumoma nipa be pebi kakra so di na wa dia ko etia wa ko de ne busa ponso commander obudum light ne be anopa be 10 ebo be 6 something and sound the light ne be commander uni ma woro wa ndra me bi pa ndra pa ne ma ye chiya ne ma create be se ni be juma ne ma ba be du jumomu na light edu na me ti hono mu no hye deme na customers ba no mo ba light no mo ko na me ti no ma ko pema na do a sabi ye di say edit no ma mu ye yana eti ye throw sa light nsem na mo kai se dum so na ba o mo so time table no mbra no bia hu because na ka time table no wa na ka do me ha do ko e ti say me be because me ba ko me say light no me be ye juma no ma ba be ti na juma mo o chi wa deme me ko so me so ba no mo ko o mo ba no mo kwa na mo di time table ba na bia hu sa pa se me wo juma bi pro bo na ma kwa di na ma kwa ko pesi ka on ma ba na ma mo ni pa ba be ti na juma mo na light no ya di chai bo ma ya na enti ye electricity for no mapele ku pa se omun ko tinati no mun ko time table mbra na ye ngana ko ye wu sa pa like you so no asamba ni ye wu de ya ye say abrabo enye de be bo commander nyan ku kira mi da se.
All right, Mr. Medas, my main for the last caller na men ko ya juma bi mura. Hello
Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Patron didi na na ojari yi
Patron na yanko.
Yeah, some now, Mutase Dumu Tom Bayan. But when we say Indiana, the master didn't like me, because I took students. And then I do around 10:30 or no. Omudumina, I'm about 4 o'clock to do Kantana, Mutasara. And I did see me for last Biamfa. I did see last month. But it didn't.
Patron meet you.
Mr. Light 1.8. Na ka 1.5 or so, and I make a 1.10 meter 50 and I 1.8. A week, pepe, na light in Ansah. I did see when I make a toilet, I see me become 2.1 or awareness. And my benanta call mu a mu station, no office or Magnapa. Nita go that day, and any packet or Binu did that so, and which would be cut 1,594. Maybe that I'm very illegal to say 5 days to do consign meeting with because you are and time is like your account. And to time, what dinner we say, light of nothing for bank. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you in a year when you can man if I brought the number. So, man, show me one day with the yaw with the Baya and see you. That's it.
Mr. Medas, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. Eye honorable Akando ewon komodi na minim say light him asem here issues are hanipa honorable Akwaba
Bobie
boko de
na minimum pai ba adwuma ya na egu so
Ghana for say yen kan cho say money adwuma
meda Ghana for say
money adwuma but But answer the bed D and come upon this energy crisis. Dear, mobile friend energy minister about parliament, no abetch him. But this is unia Jenapenia bre. Casana Dawson, yeah, Tiabontino, yeah, Nima the crack also. And honorable, a sewer walk room no. Me, Tambiano say me ya dia, me share me advantage, no show be or ye disadvantaged. Ebi abobie de utuka na esi wom de akola se na chia okoton niema awia akofie obeko yedum light and cry die say no so no honorable both sides no moaye enhwe se de nkrofo sisi dan kra esan rent buonti no ene full room na obi achemienu na akampoma ketwa ba akope na nipa ba edem to say prison. What is happening?
Bobie, I told her be a buying with the parliamentarians to bring it to your attention. And to say decide back to your attention. Not just say would you boo among for no, then you act on it expeditiously.
Okay.
Now members of parliament, you know, and now say politician biano. Say uyo bia ubu ade na waye waji so be small minor. For no as your masters. So ye bibi na eba to the attention of the people na enya as a politician, as a leader no also hopopo na we yet the ye no intentem. But unfortunately for us, baby ye do ya by we and tisa we are rather serving them. We do be opo mo chew kra tisa the SCN into den yemfa ho do your worst under our democracy and so no. Sabi Bobie parliament apart from kasa kacha ya de ye
kasa
untimi ntwen kranten ko twetwe dipa
David ye nyene sa
anu ntini ye kasa elections our consequences ye ka manfo enti ye ka edu ba bia na kwa say okay partisan politics enti who NDC enti na wo kasa Bobie it's far from that. Yenim MPP for su eno mo ban na omo trend bi on ba ban mu yenim se ne musi eye omo niema omo mbuyen. They don't respect the people of this country. And be very honest with you. And now no bourgeois and semina wo mumu no. They don't think about the ordinary Ghanaian. Anka nipa biya sabi nipa biya sabi mpredwasa nyansa da utrim na adwen da utrim na tie aduane ehye wanum de. The way you must think is like the way you Bobie can say. Men kasa media meti Land Cruiser mu inti say or show bi na di obi a media memfa ho.
I don't care.
You must think about the people. There was a time, and I'll say this, mene ECG4 in your misunderstanding be. Now misunderstanding me no munya me pursue ya drew baby. At the point that they felt I was being difficult. Now I'm say it's not about me. But some me cry me a member of parliament, and if I'm going through this, then you can imagine the ordinary citizen. In so a leader na enye sabi krono bi na opabo na bibi e calling na who feel say you must serve your people you must feel for the people. But when mu no omo mfa ho de eye dum so no kra no in the first place he has not admitted. One admit is hey dum so meanwhile no or no catch also ni nyansa sin or nipa sin because or no be friend we before until so me de tuntum na yin hu say tuntum no or for so say hu say kokko
but na do big catch say transformers na
sabi why we
loads na what transformers no doors
why we o ye panyina betra see emotions e wo mu ne nsem bia sabi nsem bia o mokeka no wa hwehwe no wa hwehwe ho so a anu yi a wo de be ma omo no na gu ho anim ase so you must be very careful papa say sabi impreduasa wo dware na bodamfo e be fa wontoma no ahwe sabi
ona mo de mama nko ba ye be chesi no
you see sabi a omo ka kire ye no it's a clear insult to us sabi you sabi impreduasa ade sha asanye ne say ye transformer wo say ye fu na munya wo kan ne dum na so ye friend say
ye dum so
kan ne dum na so ye friend say
dum na so
sabi do aka chem say na me friend say na me man di fufu bi adai fubu be say how do you regard me obi de yan friend dum so na wo de enye dum so ti we pe dum fufu am nti o mo sisi yan friend say ade sha say nye it's several months several nti ube da be du ba bi no na sabi impreduasa unkan ya dum na mfifire
o ti mfifire
na a fault say sabi obi a wo sha phone no mu ana sabi e do a hye nsuom na ye wia because ono no ba bi oda no second na ko offer onti automatically no bibi eso bibi me bibi so nti wo ka o appreciate
but their supporters also are suffering same
there be own Bobie. The truth of the matter is that in the voting class, no, there are some categories of people. Obi owa oye MPP ni say na brabo mu ko you enko you obi defend the MPP. Sabi onwen inti say sabi o mpredu as poison crazy ho ene de abaso no poison crazy ho na say MPP ni ka say onfa no mo a obefa anom because ono no sabi o mpredu na adwen de na nya adwuma your nkofo bi won so a omo ye party nkofo pa but ade ni nya odo ni party mu no obeka sometimes hono so omo ye two obi o obeka ontumi mabonten meka but obeka criticize internally mo bia hu ade na ekoso na nye obi o so criticize point internally obi so mabonten because ade we dem ye party ni me free party ni na ni ochana na emom ade we de enye. So don't be surprised. There are these classes of people or voters in our system. So inti adia ekosu wo mai ni mono. No bi na sabi obeka cha me say dum so na ekoso no. Bobie, and I think we are going there. It saddens my heart. Your name bi wo ha. Okase what the levy biaba na levy na wo dia ba no. Eye cars and they affect you on Land Cruisers, ne posh cars, they affect you more. Yes, it may not be good about affecting the but enye ya to say obi free shame ha in the Gaboso constituency. Na shame ha ni no. What ya ka sika ba be drew Gaboso say Oba Hospital. Obedru hospital ho no. Yes say hospital for the nkane aka nti atwa nkane mu. Na nipa na oyade no. No sa konachi or konachi okowu
Kolebu the same thing.
And so you see, are we not thinking your name be for social good, for the people, for the survival of the people? Your name be was a prioritize and no see any sika crampo na. I was say your pe sika immediately. You cannot say I buy nisika into nkania no. Sabai nisika dia hospital in Kenya ya yendumuno. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. You are doing wow. You look at how well it will serve the people. And as I speak to you, and I'll be in the meetings throughout. And now my friend also know my mom excuses abre. Definitely say there be with the I was said by and from morning radio stations and hold on TV stations is about disconnection of hospitals in this country. We made this argument severally on the floor of the house. Bobie, I'm telling you, I'm not blowing my own horn, but in the health sector, nothing passes without me giving a comment or criticizing.
Yeah,
or
I know.
Nothing.
I know.
Makasa,
I know.
And honestly, Bobie, it will be an miracle. Ada ye argument we say. Masamo kanini kura na abantwe bi kura ma omo no kura no then say na abayin kutua bi mo. It won't happen.
Ti say abayin tua bi.
Abayin tua abayin se wayi ni self utility nsuo ni nyina. Inti we bɛkɔ no intelligent generated funds are ebia nka wo so mo de bibi ho no mo so mo de koduan ka mo de kotua nka ne aka. Inti nka ne ane kwan de e kwan sika de ko mo nya kwan nsu tua. So as I speak to you now, it must send me spreadsheet bi amenya nhweye. And
the sika no na first pa bind the tua am kansa na MPP for baba betwem no. Says can no mo de kwai.
Bisa me. Fantastic question. Sa interventions now abaya betwekum abetwako abejo. I'm so muntu abi. And
so Rollins time now.
Oh,
Kofo time now.
No.
Atame
o munyina na ho.
John Mahama.
Na ho.
Ena akwa dance.
O so on the sabi on table ache bi din kra. Oh, and you see, anya no nko. There are other things even in the health sector. O send the taxes say guso. Again, health sector now was a pump in. You see, your be Abuja Declaration. In the Abuja Declaration, countries almost sign BBR no. You should be able to spend not less than, and underline this word, not less than 15% of the budget of the year in the health sector.
Okay.
So every government is supposed to pump money into the health sector. In our case, yes, struggle to get 15% or no. The money generated in the sector is being capped. We are taking the money away.
Adequate.
In fact, let me tell you, Arewasim and markets, you can do a follow up. Sometimes we are at a very high risk as Ghanaians. Your oncophobia, me need a technical eye. Me now walk, say a sacrum, only technical eye. Jono Pia, Okoto ade okiosuma, and inside the about to be an papa. Into your body be a no checky, near Bedian Food and Drugs Authority. Food and Drugs Authority. A drum pen so be a Sikakro ma charge obisa Bobie, who noa among into a responsibility say, a mona won 300 cities, and no be near bet ya de besha sonia baba checkio. So 100 cities now we try a fee na. I was on the call of Jubana, about Bobie 300 cities there, and Mamemu 30 cities. Into Rebecca 70 cities, no, a Jumana into me, into I do baby. I am telling you, I'm the ranking member on the head committee. A do baby surveillance near the Adeno, a Food and Drugs Authority, or yet. Yes, into Rebecca baby, no, not such a water. A man for do baby, not a Bobidian Quantum. A bit of not fake foods, canned foods, no system. Because all the catcher say, ye nisika. Nipa not on or the appointee of the president on to Ninka. Into the end of the day, no, me and ye nim Baba Bessie, ye nim abaymono. Ye na ye best of because I could tell Druno.
Yeah.
The assumption is that Adrono has been approved, and now say Adrono has been checked by the Food and Drugs Authority. Meanwhile, no, ye buen. Oh, you see, in the health sector, no, and you're different.
So, and I'm come about this lights out or various medical centers. No, what is the outcome?
Outcome be any because I'm going to make us. The outcome be outcome. They say me go meeting or more friend me say honorable. Ya say yes say. On my list, I'll forward it to you. That hospitals we know. Ya disconnected or no?
Oh, Mobama.
Mammy, they are sending me.
Because the Enra met Naminim say a beer a business, not knowing say or more de Kentia Quaquacuchum. But still, question a Becos intercess canoa intervention
to disconnect 91 hospitals over 281 million debt.
91?
Yes. So this is the first time I'm seeing it.
Hey, 91. And you come back. Pori.
Yeah. So this is the Israel community has defaulted once again, and if it's monthly again. Could you me
okay,
met me boss na my kind true because this is the first time in best me kind all of a sudden on afidi abra me I mean say that
details. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
They are sending me. But me comb. But enya me nwanwa if we say meaning be a free bar, and I'll read it to you. And there are a lot of challenges in the health sector. Enra, metisa na wo bo AEB.
Yeah. I want to remember one person give light.
Basically, I will read, but me person me say a kind answer na kind to the audience.
Mekwaba library 100.5 citizen show many honorable Akando and ewo efiase Kwabena meter Akando MP for Jaboso constituency ranking member on the health committee or parliament and he's part of the youth and sports and culture committee too. Yadeno and ewo has say Charles Tun says Bobie and from the same time with honorable Akando, in fact he's doing well. And he's doing well for his town. Okay, so we have another brother here saying this is very sad. And come on, baby, yeah, be bar, you better Shama. Yeah, Shama, and the best started in community. I'll be back.
The Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no who create gimmick say enunti no manya award wa eye world best obi antrase ema dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan ntu dem bio
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic esanya want to say me ekuro etu no me enkan ewo nanum oba na be mo pa wo ene enyare wan kaye
na nsia ma meka say ene spana code ho ekaye no Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so le gyan na so ebiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should show the Pebiani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
He is able to deliver.
Tell you ministries worldwide. I sign friend of the Father's Family Church. One with the night of miracles and prophecies Ediaba and Sanctuary and Comse. Theme Dasuni, God is able. Reverend Sumfianko, Awiye, Unyamidini Yan Sanctuary, and that from Kra, the country quite baby, how many Padudwana, woman to quay, near all Katana Braboni and Koye Famano. What me to quay echo America memo. The Nana Wadia say, and they were now what dear papa. A fee, the Nana open promotion, a word you input, woman list to buy any didn't come. Yankupo Seni, the Yam, I'm a promotion or edumem. Obiso, yet Chinikum, Wabrana on your Ponibia. National, a blow what say Reverend Sumfianko, Capet, Unyame, a Yinikum, a free or Hawa, not a woman. Bra, now a brabo and yes, Ada. Quasiera way and a Quasiera Bia. 4 p.m. Our old Ashorman, Coca Cola, Abloje, Ashorman, Abukobi, Quanos. Fred 0240 5457 00 050 4678 868. And now Facebook, I am Reverend Sumfianko, Osabakaye, now near Dinkomo. Shadow Suo, Samuba, wouldn't sure, and a wayel, and a beba. Reverend Sumfianko, when Yamede when Yansan Chaniapa.
Yeah, Suzuza.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Democrats. Sasara, LKM, Manigana, Grata, Shishene, economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was saying, friends and family government are all called what the current administration in. I watch her, Mechaha Shepa, all called, a shepenin, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes, I watch her not dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, many our everything crap to they have built Ghana together. Some more support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. Some more NDC good governance card in the good governance card in your card. Edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40 30 10 citizens so about to a short code *248*6#. Now also ascend the was it good governance card after that you was in a support to JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achebia Kesia deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you. Mess like a gra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
Well. How is your good life?
Mine has been great, you know. My entire family and I sleep under a set-aside treated net every night, throughout the night, and wake up feeling sound every day with absolutely no mosquito bite.
My good life has been terrific. My entire family and I, we wash our hands with soap and running water before we cook and eat, and after using the toilet, we don't play with it.
When my wife was pregnant, I accompanied her to every antenatal session. She took all her medication, ate balanced diet, and gave birth without any complications. My good life has been smooth.
Let's all come aboard Good Life and live healthy and happy. Good Life, live it well. It's an everyday thing. Good Life from Ghana Health Service and partners with support from USAID.
Midimafo. Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Pokwase Maira Accra. Midimafo Heba Clinic Aba Accra. Ani wontie. Passengers egumi kai mu. Ehwa na dodo na ekro. Eni sa Accra ne mpotem yedemo. Ani yedemo ampa. Be se de edutwam Atlantic International University. America memu. Abo Dr. Edujamfi Babasu honorary degree as a professor in biology in herbal medicine. It is said here ayaresaro. I am more. Oh, Mr. Minim wife yekopa wo. Wani e 1 cedi. Ni send betom wanza na yetu yeska no. Mr. mi connection na ensheda nkoyi na esakakra say wa page mu ama hode bam connection ne mu de we obo ba de kro ba de kro stroke nso de wo fa no small chese agidi wo wu ani de asie no yare bia etatia e wo Dr. Tamda so ani so diabetes, hepatitis B, prostate, hypertension, malaria yare bia kuma say owo ago opposite government school no and na nkra hanso obepiem e wo pokuase mayira kwan no so for doctor 0244 774 282 and 0500 727215. Midimafo Herbal Clinic. Midimafo Newa.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achebia Kesia deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you. Mess like a gra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV. Love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Shama Hospital, or say democracy. Sasara and Manigana Ma, Grata Shishani economy, I wanted to Ansah. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all called a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiara, as Ghana, yes. The Ahocher na dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. They are build Ghana together. As a more few support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a more few NDC good governance card in the good governance card. The card edge was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was it about 2 minutes? That was so agile. One pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About short code *248*6#. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, Jones and support JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra. 100.5.
The biblical cliché that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Ghana, but we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation.
100.5.
The biblical cliché that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country. Ghana, but we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation.
The answer on Citizen Show. Stay with Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know on FM 100.5. Due to the Citizen Show. Bobie Ansah. Yeah, yeah.
Accra FM 100.5.
100.5.
Accra FM.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be meti gara furukube puntimpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena keja guma mliam
100.5.
Citizen Show, we are back. Straight Kwame Patrol here, minority MPs. Yeah, more a course a Shama Hospital project led by Honorable Akando. Patrol, Mami say video on the first start the conversation. No, the question and me bo video me busa me want to say what is happening. When you do, like I said.
Yeah, so this is Shama District, Shama constituency. And if you all recall, somewhere in March 2020, we approved about 32 million euro loan for the construction of Shama District Hospital, and it's about 100-bed capacity. In August 19th, 2020, few months to the general election, the President, His Excellency, and Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo himself came here to cut salt for the commencement of the construction of the 100-bed capacity hospital, Shama Hospital. And so all this while we thought that even if it's not completed, they've gotten to a very advanced stage. Unfortunately, we have come to see a bare land. I think the people of Shama deserve better. And as a matter of urgency, we think that the government must bring the contractor back to site to commence the construction of Shama District Hospital. Because for the past 4 years, the minister responsible for health has not come to the floor of the house to even give us the status of Shama District Hospital. And for me, that is quite disrespectful. So we are sending clear signal, clear warning to the president, the vice president, that not until they commence, complete, and put to good use the Shama District Hospital will be here on several occasions. This is not going to be a non-day wonder, and you know.
So we are back. Honorable Kando, akwa baby.
Yeah, me Bobie.
Honorable nkomo no anaye pe on titru ni. Shama District Hospital. And some producers bebu amia ye ko eba nanadu ko kate so yebe ya ma wo mo. Me pacho sika no Parliament approve.
Bobie dedi kan no kre Parliament approve sika no March 2020. March 2020. Somewhere in August.
Okay, say moka say mo approve eye aban sika bi odi ko je empuntujuma kire yemu mo approve a etewa na ekese on betumi draw sika no.
Fantastic. Inti yen no de tene de be me ka kire kasa na ye ho adwuma.
Yeah.
Yen nye sika ho adwuma.
Yeah.
Inti opese okoye bi a facility bi tse Shama wo se makwa akunye sika. Me no manfo na akeka. Terms a mo de ama me nie. Enu wawie wone nipa na akɔgye ne sika no wawie. Na emom ye mmara kyerɛ sɛ ansa na odi sika no ma ma ɔde akɔyɛ adwuma no gye Parliament agitum sɛ na be ya aban sesa aban bi mmeka sɛ saa loan we de mintua na be binding on the country abe loan abe part of our debt.
Okay.
Inti sɛ nya ne approve wie de mawa na de aka ho hia pa biem no drawdown.
Okay.
The drawdown we as members of Parliament, you are not part of the drawdown. Mamu ye drawdown.
Okay.
Inti wo na abaye drawdown no. Edu ba bi na wo ye project na ekoso no. Another point I will be saying back to Parliament and say ebia niema contractor no e de ba be ye adwuma no. Ebi wo hɔ agye waive taxes a ɛwɔ so no.
Okay.
Nti ebia or the medical equipment be neighbor.
Okay.
Then nam say a government of Ghana project in internal. Ye mra na che say e be a microscope no ye de ba o mai mu a e be a tax I also e why. Nti we de enye individual be na ekoto akoton.
Okay.
Nti no e de be ye o mai na dwuma.
Okay.
That is how they are ye nyi sa tax nye de
inferior.
Obia to me je omusan de ba Parliament emi yi sa tax no e de free ho nje no e ka ye dwuma ho
na drawdown no na che se e free oko no baby a aban ni gis kan free no otimi gis kan
free ho.
Okay. Na
intino se o ye drawdown no na wo ye adwuma na ebiem eno so ne se yen as members of Parliament no I will say play oversight when se kana ye approve ye no ye di dwuma esene fata na so we do follow ups
tie ho adwuma na ho ye
tie ho adwuma
by Shama Hospital ho nkomo.
Okay ndi se na me di kan ye no Shama Hospital no ebra NDC wo ho no ni ye cha say be si Shama Hospital na ye kan say ye nkonko bubu Shama Hospital no engu nti ye say ye expansion nti expansion ne kra ye ne ye anwie na aban sesa ye nti se na medi kaka in 2020 March na aban nya loan na de ba Parliament ya approve man say ya de pa nti fa kona kokosi hospital no ya approve wie no mko ho se na nka omko bubu de wo ho ne kra agu na amanfo na ampene la for de omo pren ni bubu ya nti omo ampene
Shama de no
mampene eno mu gya wo ho
tinko mo bubu ya
anka baby e koy na ho no mbeko hospital sa Beland no to ho no mbeko hospital inti omampene and Omanpanyi ankasa mu in August ututu ne 9 ekọ. In fact, who a TV station be omu news omu ye odwan amode ma Omanpanyi na nyago no odwan no so yi.
Fita
esa woni. Esa woni fita. How was Omanpanyi why idea so abre hospital. In fact, so Kenya ma producer for no ehwehwe ma the speech obi wo bit ma assist omo na kind speech no. Who kind speech now? One of the key things I will highlight here and going forward, no pakuti was say, Sir Sika we dear, yes, Aka, and you're dedicated to this project. You who delay be home, I bet you, if you read you will see it.
Oko kate sword no making
statement no. I will make it here no, and I'm looking for it here. Me are me kotu Omanpanyi a car or catch and say, Sir. Hospital we there ye ba be kate so di enya dia ye be hu say sikani ho. Okay, so I have seen it here. Ye hu say sikani ho nti. Okay, so permit me to read this.
Okay.
President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo today cut short for the construction of 100 bed 2-story Shama District Hospital in the Western region. The 32 million euro project, which is being funded by Standard Chartered Bank with credit guarantee support from Sino-Shore China, will be executed by Poly Changa Overseas Engineering Company Limited. Addressing the dignitaries at the project site, President Akufo-Addo said funds for the execution of the project have been secured, underlined. Therefore, the project will not suffer any bottlenecks during the period of execution. He described the company as experienced professionals whose works are dotted in China and over parts of Africa and are leaders in hospital infrastructure construction. He urged the people in the area to give him another term. He urged the people in the area to give him another term during the forthcoming general election to enable him continue the project his government has started. The president also appealed to the people to vote for the parliamentary candidate of the party in the general elections. The Minister for Health, Kukwaj Mamanu, said the government has also completed all the hospital projects started by the previous administration. He disclosed that some projects initiated by former President Kufuor, the government embarked on construction of health facilities to ensure access to, so on and on and on. And there was a portioner stating clearly, say they will not see any delay. Delay.
Oh, boss, yeah.
Very good. Delay in this particular project. So that is what the president said at the time, and not copy vote every microphone. Inti omokate so the way ya ye be share dwuma yase no mkotu amana kakra bi o omo de amana na mutu no muja ho in the all along one say Shama de legend de e wo ye mfikire ya nti wa na mabwa kofa ho na kruma ye de kakra na ma be dimatema na ja akọ from na me so ya no mu fi se ho as usual ukwe dede na stories ne babo ntia na na ekọ na so munye hwe me so me hwa na story ne kofom a
no asa ko honya ni
no sa ba akoba fa nti la jere de na se wo haya ide ye ne sa manyakopon adaroma eno mpo no the point must be made strongly say enye na Dankwa Akufo-Addo ne nisade hu ni say oba bisi la general hospital bia, and let's get it clear.
But currently what is going on there?
Okay, so the ekoso ne say bibia ni wa expenditure bia ni wa ye be ya any budget nim ntiti de ye kan in the budget. These are the projections. You allocate 150 million, which check it 2024 budget at page 234. You allocate 150 million Ghana cedis in 2024. Genio.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. The same project. You allocated 165 million on page 240 in 2025. Teni mo bia na da say be see la General Hospital. Okay. Inti let it be known that it's because of political purposes. Say you be trouble akando ye de do. Inti yemfa contract and to site ho. No bia who say or ye adwuma. So what they have said out there and the parliament and ebebra are different.
Okay.
Out of the total money na betumi dia momo si dan no. Ye nyama omo 20% of the money. About 80% of the money has been projected into the future. I need who sika in our budget. Remember should be natural.
So which means administration bebano when I saw
fantastic. And you need dedicated source of funding for that project. Into all we know is a budget we you're 150 million. You are projecting 165 million in 2025 budget. And only a little people have research Canada because that time now a Kupa president. Into get dedicated to a loan. Now only at the honey the years up with Pachantesa.
So Omoka 150 million Ghana cedis. Okay.
You 190 million in 2026.
The same project.
The same project. Okay.
Sana
Mayano. Sana sabe odwin nipa ho na oye project no. Project ndo akoma so pass se ne wati ada lafu ye akofa yi. De o ye ne se ekopɛ ho bosia de to ho. Ye wa John Dramani Mahama ne hospital so sha ase no. There was reliable sources of funding. Nsaban se sankra na ye buy sika ho. At worst the ACA ni say ebia variations bam. Ebia say ache into environment. That one is normal and it happens.
So
and ho. Na we no o catch us a minisika da ho. Nti meme de 2024 e beto aba nti meye bibi. Nti ye de contract akoto site contract ya budget say ye be ma wo 150 million.
Nemum say anye yi a
nti 150 million no kwampo no enya ade a eda ho say ye de ahye budget bi say be ma wo nti ko site nti akọ site. No Charles say answer betting awie sa project we no. Gire in 2025 is our budget 165 be any be first scale free. Ja ban obeba no. No catch us say in 2026 e be say budget 190.
2025 na anye yi a.
Da be 2025 ready one year 160 million kura awie no. Ye awie project no. It's more than 700 million project.
Ladie no.
Yes. In 2025 unya no wi a wonya wi no all things being ko wonya unyi also check up say 2026 chide wa copy 2026 you look for 190 million unyi until you go to 2027 you have to go and look for 239 million in 2027. So what it tells you is that in the projections of our buying now also basically like no one can no or say project in to me na project in back beyond 2027.
Mame play a little bit ignorant here. Make I say la hospital say omo e catison. Omo catch say I think 63 million euros. Sikebi. I ready omo de baba be. So what is it?
Good. Ntiano no ena omusa ba about timbe omba be ye kwani ye ba ye kwani na hu ye wo ba ye bisa ho asem no omo se sika no omo nsanka na Bobie
omo nsanka ska but omo ba for
approve we ye bibia wi ye bibia
but mpacho honorable sika no onya sure se me kwa menya ansa no be approval
Sani eno do no ewie na bia mo say na eno no a lot of dealings ekon nema bebre ebi wo ho as a member of parliament ni be etie no if we meet one on one I will explain because nan to come bebre koso e wo ho
okay
na interest we mu no doso
okay
I want for cat we mu no doso so what I say one say you asem bi wo be bia wo tie no wunim no kore wo mu but kana bonti enye yie because obi be take you on say my Bobie din say Bobie na o catch was our project you mu a if the person takes you on, ebia unya evidence to support your case.
I say be for you.
Fantastic. I should be my bribe. Obi anim say my bribe. Bribe say ye koma adansini ni ho. Adansini ni ho.
Be for you wa. When you say ade we ye mi asumasi pa so ye de no court.
Ye fa no court. Nti enu bi ne yete ho no. Nti enye no nko a there are a lot of projects are na ebinum, and I think I'll be safer on this tangent. Obi fi say we nye me project. Because nye me project a nye nipa na eye. Because nye nipa na eye a me die bi enim. Nti obi ni me amekasa me ntwe sika bi am obi.
Eni enka ho.
But you get
a problem ni nyina.
Then e ka ho pa, then no ka ho pa.
I see.
Nti yes masika no eye basa. Nti na go say political backlash na eba no. Severe. In fact, it is projected, and if you like me, media guys, Munko find out. Say they will lose La General Hospital, La Horn BM, and one of the factors no a hospital no. Indeed, and no Munko press alone we buy.
Okay.
Some any Monfanko. In fact, the report even suggested that they should change their parliamentary candidate
for 2024.
My elections now we my unipano.
Okay. Roadmap. So follow roadmap.
Inti what they have for atoto. The roadmap.
Okay.
Ay idea o maka o mo say ade we ma anya mo ho be kyerem. Inti the tie bia no keep the contractor on site. The mun ni sika kra wo de sika no chemu beye enum papemu one fakona contractor ne de so one bag of cement no be one day every day kra na obi enu say contractor was.
Aya ye bibi.
I see. Na afei mu changing the parliamentary candidate no nto no ano in the initial stage mo ne nkasa no nkasa wa resign.
Okay.
So I can't be because it's not legal. So we parliamentary candidate through elections. No ka say party no ka say oh sesano. Nti no so a problem. So nti eye bibia compel onom eno mo yi en Shama market on the wall. Shama eno aye ko ho. And then it's flying in the media and then you're discussing. Give or take. Give yourself 1 month. They will go there. So when you say hono, that means call hoda. Okay. The pressure was not there. But I've assured them say if you say America, meta ko hopa. Nti se ya we na mo kan na ekofo mo a amon kan bi ma mesa ko bi.
And okwa na Shama for no feeling it.
Oh my God. But we are not site ne wo na hwe Shama for mo nante for me hia me ho a. Na I was saying Kragumi. Now I was saying Kragumi. Honorable, yeah, hospital in you, and we'll be no horn. Hospital now, what's what beside my no, and we'll be now horn.
Oh,
Massa. So that this is sort of
I bet Sisimu.
Some of the things I had me they console me who said you man may no. At least a binum I appreciate it.
Oh yes, of
course. Oh yeah, I'm
oh yes, of course.
Oh yes, and no manage.
Oh yes, of course.
So what I say, na me drew honorable one. Edi wa be obekasa ye ho. You know them those kind of things. They been so dimatem before no. Dimatem you have tolerated a kind of for far too long. Much so you know that thing. To be dimatem no. No be so
somebody.
And no mona ya edgy.
And you quiet no. Sa asase no. Honorable, you sure say be a project no nkoso baby na wunim.
For now, ye project baby. But the signals I am picking is that even if say omoka say omo be ye bima, they will not have any reason to tell the people for delaying. So they may want to change the site.
Woman be ko be foforo na akwaye foforo
na akwaye say na ebia ye wo challenge on the site but say yemfa mfie 9 MP site.
Yeah.
So intino for now and me call no my legal responsibility as a member of parliament. I pass through the police maybe so almost say if you know anywhere a project ebia I want share me. The only place they show me, I had no catch a sword until on no one, no way now on.
One got to contract be
no video name clear. Why will I lie? Your baby more have a contractor or maybe and so.
I know some more and for more did more uncommon. Only Ministry of Health aiding Komo. Response by nearby.
Omunyama responsible. They don't have any reason. They don't have a mafia in their course. Metro, may you say, may a mafia game in their course.
So internal issues now. Sunny will be.
Yes. They do baby omoya na baby or what your bankruptcy in so by affecting. Miss Mama Bosia, 1 Ghana city. Draw down my more the mafia and some my court say bankrupt. Me na memo Oscar.
Nimfama. Because it's likely say me humbe kwa kem
untia. Inti a complex issues. Inti as at now, the important issue is that 1, Shama District Hospital, yanko bebia yensi mikoto bear land. Number 2, ma assure the people of Shama any abanya wotie me. So na adwene say a story be news be na me pese ye ka enti ebedi na oche baako omfi ya any autopetutu. I'll go back again.
But you go back again and they don't care.
I'll go. At least me koye no. You see, sometimes too, you know, Andra BBC, na me catch me to me boy say church room said they should not go on that tangent.
Okay.
I say I am the enye Ghana for na la for ye ya nche o say no wa hye wo za ase. I am kote de one pede obakasa ye ho. You get the drift now. Aha. In me catch say they should I am not there to incite them against law. At the end of the day, they are buying in the OCBC la for the koso. What is important is that almost the bedding koso. So the more you go there, not buying any reasonable buying, not a more for so more regional.
Yeah.
So they'll pick intelligence. Being our district BM, they'll pick the intelligence. Into echo no more nipa dia, you'll be forced to act. And I hit my target. At the end of the day, I want the hospital for the people. Sabio, into me free Shama.
Debbie.
Me free Shama. But I believe in one thing, Bobie. Me crashing. You're more Juma Yana Yeni. For now, I was a message man.
Yeah.
Men are not strong making me a cancer. So I have to do it. And that's exactly what I'm doing. You see, most of the problems in the health sector are self-inflicted. Bobie, it doesn't make sense. Say, what about your president? What about your basso? Then, Obi ateki move biya person add about 6,000 beds to our capacity. Inti sesabi adwempa wo tiri mu a de odi bi beka ho krampo na de wo ye ne say de ya sha ase na ye nwie no me ye wani na wie na uwie a even alongside nimpo no you can even add some. What I say?
Yeah.
But be ese am no kasa yi hospitals a chichiri dia you were John Dramani mama sha ase e be 7-8 years ni no still incomplete.
No, but you know our kai no no. Nanado statement no or say omo etimi a complete projects a previous administration.
Away.
Ejao.
Away.
Away.
You know, away. Intisa.
No, what's what I say? Not
well, but we are round Samako. Dear, you see, Mojuma, Bekwai District Hospital. Bekwai was about 96% complete. And Bekwai District Hospital was so because.
Naka 4%.
Naka 4%. And it was so because, you know, that's where the first deputy speaker is coming from.
Joe
Wise. So even at some point in time, Joe Wise was fighting for that project. In fact, even Kwabena. When you say Kwabena, when the second deputy speaker is free.
Okay. Yeah.
And you saw me call on several occasions up to now. You new commissioning. Kwabena, dear no, it was about 85% complete 7 years ago.
Really?
Yes. Me call. I have videos. So, and you see, you were Germany, Mama. Let us not joke with the man. Why name is Sako? Oh, who said baby a Kwabena one, and that is why I ne Kwabena for you. And I'll tell you the reason behind it. Who said baby a Kwabena one?
Pressure.
The northern part of the country, ni baby a say she yen na baho. No, see, okay. In order to reduce the pressure on Kwabena, Mamenya military hospital, Mamenya regional hospital,
So with the military hospital, no, say yes, we are. So that is part of the Kufuor project, no.
Okay, so that is what some people like you another tepa and so there. There's this argument about Yura Kufuor. I will never sit here NMS Eurogate. I will never sit here and say President Kufuor I'm taking move be it in his last year na Obekono.
Yeah.
And now one I think Egypt kunya funds be say and come find those projects. Unfortunately for us, no, that was when Arab Spring, you know.
Okay.
Inti sa sikano didn't materialize. Inti amba. Inti you are many Mahama buy no. No cost say for funding. In your best project na say all over.
So the Eurogate, amba. Are you sure?
I'm telling you. I tell you, debating on even on the floor of the house. Nibi bia amba. It never came.
So almost started be
no nothing. You can go back to those people. No, be say time men moves especially Tepa. No time men moves say
that's a real military hospital, no. And yeah, Eurogate alone Libya.
Eurojet.
Eurojet. Okay.
You're two from NMS na Eurojet, no. That's what I say. There are some facilities for example, bibi omo here and say okay, yeah mark land way. And no, those things went on. But Sika did pump it into the facility. No, and here was your mama bresso.
So Kufuor started something.
He started, for example, Makachro
through the Eurojet.
Yeah, Sika number. So what the money could do itself, Sika no amba. Bobie, we have a lot of challenges in our health. It's income.
Okay.
Into you were John Dramani Mahama and a buyer. In any case, go back and check. Say if those Sikano was part of Kufuor's debt Ujai behind that.
Okay.
So Sikano a part of Yewa John Dramani Mama before Baymuno. Nisika a car, yes, Ujai and on account.
So that Tepa Hospital is you.
And so I know we have completed and that one has I think it's been commissioned.
Okay.
I think Tepa there almost done. Come on, more than 90-something%.
I see.
Yes, and you see, baby, I tell you, I did where you cover. Baby, I remember actually 20 years. I've done this work for more than 23 years.
I know.
20. Have you ever heard anywhere? Some I can't say be no be any evidence be about my baba on Patch. I don't do that. I do consultations. I verify near the Ansah. Me nipa make me manobet me afum. I know. But I'm careful. So, into a bit those projects, no, now Sanka, you to me a complete. In any case, some project when you know your stronghold, Santa region. Me pem coin.
Pem newie.
Me pem coin.
Pem newie.
Intianka uwie ya. Na watu boa se konfa nochi. Na pressure na bafom. Bobie, se si amene okasai. Your hospitals be your friend of sick hospitals in yare.
Or no hospital no yare.
The be a walk yare
or yare.
Sure.
The
I'll tell you, I'm coming. Okokolibwa. You had your mama be free on. Dialysis machines near 18. You see, I'm not say I cut 12. Renal challenges a cosro. Uko comfort not ya. You are mama be free on dialysis machines near 8. You see, I cut 1.
I call a wood and I
cut 12. I think 13 or 12. Comfort not ya. I cut 1.
Nay
8. I cut 1. Now, under his excellency John Dramani Mahama Bresso, you project be a near friend National Medical Equipment Replacement. So the kayak will be when you test terminology MRI scanners okaya yeah distribution of those hospital yeah blocks in the
the equipment
and na jiba bia na ya because obi o hwa oti o man mu wa nyesika abro no so Into no one can say sika akwakoto dialysis machines sini fee in the whole country can go to hell. And what I'm saying, you know it.
And then in France said one and more.
Obvious. I'm an obvious to do. Gassman, man, Gassaman.
One of my boat. One of the
Nah, remember, we knew because of that. We was to come back to sure we are seeing an also croquette.
I want to see if you know all your one number.
Nah, I want to be here. You know, inti Owura no dedicated sika bo be $264 million. Near the toaster machines near distribute here amongst about 150 hospitals. Near Chema one. Bobie and ne as at this week in a minimum, as at last 2 weeks. Na MRI machine, 37 military hospital, no more they are saying to me crying here. I'm telling you, about 2 weeks ago, I checked, double checked. I am presidential hospital. I want a man penny officially, a man penny what do na, a one also call, near MRI machine. Oko Rage Hospital Nakohe, imaging machines, or Kaya in roof and do 2 and 3. I say, Omuni Sika, or Modebe ye, and now. Sika no mbe generator no mo de kwan bi so ni abeje kosoro ministry about master say near this kind of call anti only sika anti most of our district hospitals and our hospitals no equipment na ye de be ye adwuma e wo hospital ni afa hospitals no e bi ni ho e bi mpo ho a ubedu ho na hospital ni kwa leaky nsi otua na egu e bi ho abekọ no dadafo the hospitals are sick
but the
and now Makasa, I do my Lone Ranger. No Ranger.
Okay, so me pacho, me raise point B.
No problem.
Facha me.
Go ahead.
You see, Honorable Unimiye. I don't believe say a memo say o katawani ewo baby no achia no obi no baby. Me I don't believe that. Entina ya me kokan krofo se Kwabena wo de oya no I just want to make sure NDC did it right. And maybe today we are getting it wrong.
Okay.
These issues you are talking about.
Good.
NDC.
Good.
ANE.
Fantastic. Very brilliant question. If you have been able to her.
Yeah.
At a point in time, just like Dumso, Ubia by and why you unfortunately, and I bet 2 years John Dramani Mahama Bresso. And now, or take you by the horn, so don't the obey the 200 more. It's a similar situation. In Tianka, your health facilities, no, I will say, it grow with a growing population. Now, it grow with the modern facilities in the world.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for us, no, you try to walk a cry, I am prioritizing. In the point in time where you were John Dramani Mahama buy, no, until you can't say or no. Or build a country. No, who say I was so did a boba cocoon my baby.
Okay.
Intino ye expanded near increasing access to nursing training institutions. To be a opese oko nursing school biano. Yes, I expanded. And now your medical doctors no more my munusono. Iswa. International expanded in your accreditation to private universities. Any universities be more no more medicine class or most of medicine be. But baby or dream for you. Baby I'm free I may Melania betimasi. Into all your signing in no dream who say your health facilities no for some time now no. You said don't pay attention. Into the expansion we ya me ye no. Say nurse phone a doctor phone by he no be adwuma nti end to start with no do the one near betifi ni garu ni kumawu ni sa niema ni nyina no ma me expand nti me expand e ho na omo be wie school no na sa project no na ma ye say ne be ya project no a healthcare delivery so be to the doorstep of the people not omo free school so me be bia
because human resource no doors
fantastic
nti ye de bi kokoko
nti asa me catch we ufiri akona kokoti mu ye ye said that epeki even the zongos ebi mom ko kiba
I'm aware.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Otrofo.
Yeah,
was a dance in Ewachichi. So there was that detailed, deliberate health infrastructure, retooling of the health sector. And yet, baby, say so or touch it, say auto equipment, no auto equipment, say workforce, no young wajuma, no young wajuma, say infrastructure, so no young wajuma, into or ye or sassia ye. So, and you say, I quite chilly more than 10 years, beam. Nti although na pace na a free yewa Jerry John Rawlings abreso abepim yewa kofo na pace no was not main customer message but the pace was not that much. Nti se wa kaya samre na nya university bi health facilities bi ebi o Africa akra and also bibi say University of Ghana Medical Center and we quaternary level and we above the teaching hospitals and no necessary Israel. You're Mama vision. Maritime hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital,
so Kwakuba couldn't argue, say, maritime, no, a company decided, say, or move see what
company be a buying some be no. Who won't decide one, because I won't decide qua. Even the Bank of Ghana. One now decide, yeah, buy, no. Bank of Ghana is supposed to be independent. You catch there, Nipa na you rajo mama appointing say, Obe resign as you are independent. You can't sit there and do whatever you want to do. Let's stop deceiving ourselves. So it must feed into a certain vision. So we are board member now, we are board chairman, or reporter, or say, I'm paying the catcher, say, my vision, my direction, into the way must feed into my vision.
Because Bank of Ghana is almost a new building. Sa na kufa vision.
Exactly. So, sa Bank of Ghana, Sikana, DC Bank of Ghana headquarters, no. Sa Sikano, the same amount na you are John Domani, at the same amount, no, you are Domama, yeah, I was say. And KDC Rich Hospital Phase 2 and Rich Hospital no any Bank of Ghana no directly opposite. Where Jai Rich Hospital Phase 2 no also headquarters of the Bank.
And the other says a Bank of Ghana say or your project be or here approval, right?
Approval, yes.
So by now approve central government approve.
You can't do
Bobie. Kwaku. Why was a premier was worse?
Let's return and catch you also.
Also, what do bonus?
But sometimes, me who could no a woman, the way we see your money, ma. Because I don't say any and Quasiafana.
So, almost a Benjamin 79, 83, 85, 89, when you please FM try. Look, I have my documents. I have my cousin here, Jimmy.
And that's anyone in the No. And then me back to a crowd catcher say, we ain't no credit. Daddy, you see, Ujuano, Google, no catcher say, those things are, and I want him. Sabieti, hey. Munyam is a truthful. Obia wo. Baby only towards and your money. But you men say, oh, yes, Sorabufu. So, oh dear, I dear men pen we are seeing hand will be a band also a neutral, and so. Well, yet, so if you say
those people are criminals.
Yes, you were yeah,
they are criminals.
Oh, those things, I mean, Bobie. Inti, yeah, we have issues. Bobie, as I speak to you now. Okay, say maybe soon. You could tow ambulance.
Yeah.
Ambulance near Koto, you know. To see I'm no case about 3 years. To see I'm no case out of the 300, no more than 100. You are grounded. Apro, I say.
See, I say more for quite passionate toy.
Yen.
Yeah,
there.
And yeah, I'm out of forcing all court to me.
That way, you know.
And yeah, no. I work at mobile vans now.
Ambulances, no. Where they.
Oh, okay. Mobile vans are different from the
ambulance. Yes. Nti, yakoto buy no. Say no. Okay, Auditor General's report. COVID money. Yes, there was anka. You take a delivery of about 26 ambulances in 2021-2022. Up to now, I know because ambulances in the crowd. Okay, there was a time we be Dubai.
Yeah.
A better story with her. Up to now, those ambulances in Sanka and
Am I?
as we say projection say yenko ambulance ni nti yeto gum na pro na eko no sustainable way of maintaining the ambulance here because you will be contract.
Mia asa na be kono Shama die ko hu yi ne dodo say and the current agenda 111 no so no ukọ so aprobo ema ombe kan say omo ya agenda 111 because ye no de me kan say omo no di siani pa ma afi de be site bi abekokora do untimi enka what they tell me because national security for
okay.
What is the state of those?
Okay, so agenda 111 bia we near de bepon and also a deception, and I'll follow roadmap and I'll tell you why. Okay, omotna say ombe agenda 111 no.
Yeah.
And I can say there was a budget bia me can say agenda 111 no because oman ko fa nko ministry omni ko share presidency no munim de omoye e ho na sa architect bi no obaji esika kudi ye bi architect na oye cathedral no Ajay
okay
Ajay sai ho.
Oh really? I see.
Inti omode ko ho no omo estimate ye na omo ba ye nim no omo say e be cost on 1.7 billion US dollars. In 2022 omo kwate sod no omo say omo use 18 months no mo ye wi but just okay ya omo kan sa wi in 2020 and omo mpanyin be ka say obe hand over all the 111 hospitals before he hands over as president.
Yeah.
And so okay
yeah.
Now these are the facts. As I speak to you now, out of the 1.7 billion, you are disbursing 251 million. So there is a deficit of about 1.4 billion dollars. In this Africa way, what they are going to do is that I won't sit here and say commission back. No, it's not true. So what they are going to do is say commission by 1, 2, 3, 4 B.
Before December.
But Bobie, take it from me. There's not going to be any 111 hospitals. In fact, there's not going to be any more than even 20 hospitals in this country. Take it from me. Inti, sa 251 na on my daughter along the length and breadth of this country. Tubeko baby no. Obu wa jisika no. Mobilization wa di. Obeko side na be any ho.
So which means now just job for the boys.
Inti, me call round so no more tete me no. Me call baby. You drew on from organized boys on Michigan.
Wow.
Yes. You drew a big crowd. They try to prevent us from having access to the facility.
Hey.
And go forward there no more idea. We said there was a time safari you say here I'm coach soldier phobia cover cry. Soldier phobia call by some order from my
I
have gone through all these things. Inti agenda 111 no the state in say ya amount is by 251 million. Inti ube kono nti na nsenya akoku kojo pon kroma mo kono. Nti ombe ko hwa na makofre contractor bi. Nti 10 bags of cement nti ube kono na nipa ba ko etasoro say wo ye auto blog no mo ye press conference o. Ohun site mo ye serious work at ye press conference o.
How possible?
I don't see a jumbo. Kubo we there ready.
Kwakwa nsia ye de dade empeja no na omba do mbu san kwaku dem pare we se kurare. Oh kura we na
say oje ntro ho a onyinya nsa wo hu so hu. Nti no there's not going to be any agenda 111. But me no na me how ne say sesika no bekimi aye even enanya yen concentrate on ennan no yen ye ennan no yen commission na manfo no ntumi enyusu
better
na fa so mra so dan say ye de anya trip back agu ha ye de boba trip back agu ha ye tu amna back ha sa nti ye be call 2024 elections na no ma ba wo constituency on say we ya sha adwuma we ase nti to ba no ma ye ne ba na ba beto aso what I say. Inti agenda 111 state in India, as it stands now, yes, they will do 1 or 2 or 3 on the commission, but the catcher said there's going to be 111 hospitals. Catcher say, now even like general crying agenda 111 crampono, almost so many scum the bay. In fact, so 2024 budget anymore. Apart from one, the provision for health infrastructure is 15 million Ghana cedis per. And we have a lot of abandoned health facilities. A lot of them.
We will next stop.
I know.
Live on a crowd on 5 Citizen Show Tuesday afternoon. No.
And now because Shama me buy me would few my colleagues now every before them. Hey, to see how do it. I'm saying because I'm Jimmy. Why you fast no? Yes, you walk out. Because I'm Jimmy. Me do fear say release a video no.
To be do that because they don't ever come in. I was asking myself, the time when I call, the time when I flew on that, I'm like, no, I don't even tell you. Anyway, we are grateful.
Thank you
for your commitment to humanity.
Thank you.
We NGO, and I think when Okuja to Blakwa, Sam George. Also on LGBTQ, Okuja on various exposés, corrupt acts in the system. Pachoji document no manu mame. And other people, yada sepa. Yamisha na onomo no ontine nimu enchiro. Yen mi se mre pem ye be se share bi wa. God bless you. All right. We know when you kasa. Anyway, Nanakin Heba Center say men kanche Ghana for nyina say or the year ni Heba products aba. Nanakin Heba Center uniano say wan ko bia oyayo ho. Na Nanakin say eye intridi yade malaria yade. Just a quite bia answer into the yadia no you different. Obesa yade. Na dia wa bin won pa ejun so krobo. Are.
Oh yes, you are wasting your talent.
Say.
Oh, say. You are wasting the God-given talent in you. Say a good comedian.
There's always a case of penny, Jimmy.
And you mean to me. But why wouldn't
you? My judges of Kruboruka. Pacho will be a good socket tesso. Your mampo 83 no. Na ai me brother panimfo no baako ai champon. Na baako de champon na baako de ko ba. Na champon no wanyini che nyina na ojo socket tesso. No say sata o say Jonso say ojo so keteso adura ye ya beduro ne de egu waduru fufu ne atwa fufu atu say di na ko ya ye bia ma no pa say oni ne obeja Jonso no ade achi ya efriko ba no ameso be Jonso
obi abe Jonso
o go fufu ne abeduru pa no ade achi ya o say no pa say Jonso say chichiro kete
no
that is what that's how they control you. Adia chinya ko ba Junso say what said that Junso they can tell what for say jum hey koba o say e chamfon nkwiro
enwa
obi edi o munye kwado bi ma no na it is adia o ba Junso said them
wow
say osoya na juno say that yi enti unim de ansa nkola Jimmy Ojonso a say o say da yi ne bema no asoro agina kete no so no adwonso aguso enti ne nika no mfo ye na mo de che no
okay
ne nika no amfo
Diso krobo de unika de be
unika fo na ade ba kire tare ho eni
ko kete so
ono ne de kete na fo ba nika fo ye e na o mo che
obetimi aka so roy
Me ba cha yankwa na kin heba na Ansah yade. Nkoda ne bi dwonso kete so a. Why yeah, that is a cent. Duro even yam akufu ado say. Obant mi fefro na ebia obi adwonso basabasa. Namu yade yamfia ni nche na nakin heba sentai. Na obese yade. Waso de nanakin herbal powder aba omamu pharmacy any drug stores na beja be de free ho FD agiatum from 0249 314 721 me bosso 0249 314 729 top choco etom so ani asore top choco chocolate spread ya defa brodomu Ghana for agiatum pa ama babia ye no a what the fabro man koda eyom de say na no so de ana top choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink ne de o se de ohia ne nso hie utiguma eno ano no anya safi na akoto milk na so akoto kire from 0243 033 033 0243 033 033 on sabetimi aka womo Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Wamna de bright soldier capsules, Ediaba, bright garlic plus capsules, Wamudia Bawon Bua, now do near Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, now Aquajaya, Edia Fluo. Anyway, so let's do a quick one. Uti on Abo Kando, yes, I want another session on Urajo Mama Koabo Sokan.
Yeah.
Okorozi issues bi ho and ye nti atonsa afre ye abosokan spare parts dealers association. But before that no Ora Kando dim komo bi I know say na will follow.
Yeah.
And your thoughts quick one.
Correct. Mamini kan enchete for nchia woni minua no mo omadi kan bako ne de otimi nchen. Na memo abasunsu ne adwuma so a we. You are loud and clear out there. Mebana metio. Nti metie ya. Ba kwabra me raho. You see He may think say or a juma to expose a government, but my thoughts are that he's doing something beyond just the expose. Oh, nipankwa, a sumbuche bi bia was asiso. Especially unim say any kwan senka die we ekum minua na ekuno obi wa ban mu ne ade atu enua jonkuma no onfa ntu ne hofo se ehwehwe nipa ewo wiasim ha pa na ehwehwe die wo ye jimifo pa na enye politician e be we ne a no ma anya judgment ni ye they are the most stupid fools in the world because they make the unimportant precede the important. Akufo-Addo, Odri say because he thinks he has enough money to travel. He forgets say it is possible say plane betimi akase mintu.
Nwaka.
Enuna ema the difference between the wise politician who decided say no. Enti de bia na politician be ma ne bag so atu kwan akwa amanone akope ayarehwe. Ene media me pese me manfo nya the best and most quality healthcare facilities. Yeah. About Bronsoma, the proximity between baby a woyare for war and baby asupiti wono ebeyetia. And so the decisions are that okay, mamemwana district bia wona na bia no onya facility a obetimi akwaji ayarehwe. So how do we go about it? Okay, omampani kufo hye bibia se. But I am repayo. Esa se sika kura mo kan so mo baje no kura no. Omo antimi ankoji sika no. Ena fofia ntoata na abagu ye. Enti maye sika no. Na esa na mitiri mu poye adwen papa nti no. Me fa sika no enkoye saadia na opese ode ye no. nempo yen trem madu nko ba bia sebi asupiti enie. Then they began trying to build district hospitals and other facilities ebe boa ama omo anakane no omutu kwan ekwa amanone ekohwe omo ho yare no afei betimi ahwe sankofo no Ghana ha. Kwabena, do you know, sir, for your information, the University of Ghana Medical Center is #1 in Africa because look, and me no can say when you say doctors be free South Africa, free Nairobi. I told you about George's friend that was introduced to me, who is from Nairobi. Of in Nairobi, Kenya, a doctor or behind a theater, a University of Ghana Medical Center to treat the patients.
I see.
Or do you go through surgery? Also, the facility, there is none in Africa like this. Also, the one that we had, no, no more Taiko, Israel, and no more qua, and no more DQ so. But fortunately, no, they have 8 of such. Our University of Ghana Medical Center, 8. And no crampo, no, according to sources, no, and yet, Juma. Second phase, no, would have had a similar or maybe an annex of the first, but almost go. Now look at yourself. For me, now the omunko. Now Seria is supposed to be the Ashanti Regional Hospital.
I see.
Because the regional hospital, no, a Konfanoche and a war. And John Mahama say Konfanoche is a teaching hospital. And you know, it must have its character to teach one more person medical doctors, physicians and nurses. It is the use of that hospital, no, it must be materialized. Until any year, you can see a regional hospital at a different site. Ebe boa ama yenya ye face ayarehwe na ya tre ye nkoba mu because nipa yade na yade nipa wuo na ewuo ekufa do baaye no onya sika de kwotwempena onya sika de fi wiem hyen sometimes oka jimi a obi fi say we pani jimi otimi jimi man ye na nkoro o ma jimi no mu na ewuo nyasani be pana ayare hesika osimate ehun boat edi akwa abankesie mu se makapo mi kodi obene koye de a me ko furu wiem hyen jimi nyasani ben e no se national health insurance sika ya nkete no me tete ho
fakasi ama me nko presidency. What they call they also make us spend it.
What they spend it there, I didn't and can they call him and say, okay, me wa be a friend the presidential initiative, special initiative. They say President Kofodi no. Intimidisi kano crampo ye bibia ebeboa o man no. Why no bibi sa o? What they are free wiem shen. Road Ross. Na we kas we jimia, no biti baby or a penny. Me papa will show me. So where Jimmy sa munua no. Me nim pania ni su ene ne bite say Kufuado me hu bi da.
And the says can almost gidi keke.
Eye Jimmy chese o dia se no abro.
Meanwhile providers struggle
to get their money, they don't get it. Meanwhile this is the time what's our increasing the NHIL no levy no we're increasing what to hospital obi agi sika kra to okra mpo a otimi nsi sika no we ya medi so obusa ho say all the accruals they have made no a dear no more committee says Canada yeah they are not able to tell you. Kwabena, when we were coming from our last journey we saw one of the your friend is saying the more efreno agenda 111 no We saw it.
Yeah.
Kwabena?
Yeah.
How did you see it?
Yeah.
Did it look like a hospital?
Very horrible.
This one will not even qualify for
Adaklu.
Yes. I think I found your two.
Adaklu.
Yes. Does it look like? It looked like. It looked like a market. For me, I saw a market. I saw a pata. I didn't see a hospital. This doesn't qualify. It will not even qualify to be a cheap compound. It doesn't. But there's a new one. Tikesi we adria or kasi adria me eti ono tifie kache jo mama so incompetent no. Kwabe tifi. Even when it's not completed, no, look at the structures. And you are able to understand what it is that we call a hospital. Go to Seria, go to Kumeru. And you see, Honorable ended, and I want to just briefly end on that.
Yeah.
By telling us that we are not in a normal time. Why would you have to hide to expose Obia was Okusi hospital dying? When see with this cano Udi agron so bekum. We only know when I mean about who by you.
Oh yeah, Kando. No one accident back home.
Oh, make kai.
Okay.
We kai pa.
Okay.
E betra studio ye nyina yesu.
Mabobua.
Omo fa ho se ombe ka wa no kra kum. Omo fa ho se omde ka be kwa ko hia anwa ka no mtade ye. Oba bi asem no kai. Ometimi aye.
But unimade am nwa.
Ya de panye mo di keke.
Ya be do ma ko yanim. Ye mayachi.
Ye mayachi.
Obaye kolebu dialysis machine ye 18. Sisi aka 12. T editorate.
Yes. And you see
Confanachi na 8 aka 1.
Aka 1. Onfa bi nka ho.
De
wo ho so a eseye a onye ni yie.
All because
no edi ka ho. There are equipments that mean much about hospital equipments, but there are machines at one University of Ghana Medical Center, in Africa, and one pet and the Ghana.
Say any plan
or incompetent.
Or no incompetent.
Wait, it three demon
and
demon penny.
Unim the with all these equipments I hear can one no. In 8 years, we are the one. Can say on 19?
Oh, are they? Or best subtract it. No, no crown for within a cheer, Baumiano. Now, where dear Miano. Or no so soon, Madio. Me see hospital. No, Mekwa of fat drone. Amarako Famuja. A dear too far. A dear Cohen. Hospital no crana drone no fly to give and penny ho and pedua. This is the first time a young woman penny what you mean hospital beds and him a chair paso ye de ribbon aboho a chair paso say my commission hospital bed when the nim yansa na man penny no. So Kwabena, I'll just encourage my brother and comrade Akando, Honorable, to just believe say enye nyamedwuma na oye no onkoso na onye na omo ta na chi doso papa ona mama ni hwe na chi oyefo no wono ana eye ne ho nyame ebedi nanim edi na chi edi ni nchenchem mu na nyame abone ho ban na on expose aban ne more na ono de onhwe de nyankopon ebeye wo no ankasa na brabom. And sometimes if you sit and you analyze, you are just having only one conclusion. Say, for what shall it profit a man when he gains all, when he steals all Ghana's monies and loses his soul?
Thank you. Listen, but quick message from a tester says, truth be spoken, my wife had a thyroid surgery in December at the Rich Hospital. When she was brought back to the ward, she told me Mama has done so well and that the theater looks like paradise. Okay, so she was treated with a
there is something that is also going on in that hospital. Rich.
Okay.
When him say, people are complaining about how and all because you see they want to give Mahama a bad name. Yes, they want to give Mahama a bad name. The persons that are working there, most of them are not qualified.
But the other side of Sir Adiano say pressure a walla.
Yes.
Yes. So when you take patient kowa say obi nim obi no obi nim obi and the amount I want to bribery, you know, scene. So say Rich Hospital acquire bribery scene because of the pressure. Say la hospital no wa enka ebe sustain eye pressure ne kakra. Ama mbetumi ati omani ahwe enti ama abonefo na wo ka omo asem no enya field day in the name of pressure we so abata ya ewu ho no obi aba be complain da abata ya ewu
phase 2 eso aka
phase 2 no ne dey akwa Bank of Ghana office no yeah. Anyway, all right. So, Marvin, obviously doing Kaswa. Quick one, live. I was studio. I say, many, Kwabena techi. Oh, many techi Ado, head of communications. I was so kind. Spare parts dealers association. Many Akwaba. The entire for you didn't come away and Roger Mama. No, Cassa Roger Mama and Nam Tema enclave Numu. Yeah, Otia from den on Tema enclave Numu. But and no Ra Mahama ever abosokai. Mabo tapes me and sa Edia Mamo Namme Jai a young commono Edia Ma and because that is the reason why your tones are a friend. Whether fixed rate or flat rate, But it started with Dr. Baumia. Okoye ne lunch no Obamania about a year fixed rate ye ports baby and maybe I say Dr. Baumia. Quick one. Bentu says as the cost of living is shaking the living in the country, let's vote wisely. Come 7th December. As for me and my community, we choose JDM and the great NDC to build the Ghana we want. All right. So Ebenezer Benils, rain is caged on Mother Ghana. Okay. So Yanko Tia, Doctor. How's it? Oh, but Dr. Bomianka, Dr. Bomianka fixed rate, you know.
Okay, flat rate.
A flat rate, you know. But we have that tape. We don't have that tape. Okay. All right. So you go to Orajo Mama on a flat rate or Kwabo, and this is in response to a year asthma Baumia a can that
Mumpenian for us. Yabaye Omode Mokwaba Sem. Eddie share your office or I just say you know more Eddie Komokakra. Na I know ye and you say Yempie and Betchiamunina. Nedikai, ye didn't say a Juma Moyan Waha. A Juma a Boagana papa. If we say, Washa Gana hanging now, say, we feed the be say, and I say, what shall be say. Spare parts. Enti mekacho mo say so meduma koswa ema abuso ekoso so abuso kan spare parts for so many nigia ema abansu enije enti e was tie or how ema meduma koso na yi sa how no fi ho se ne be ya mo so when the budget mo aye adwuma no na abanso eni age enti na edi kan ye ka fix rate asem efa spare parts no I just say entiase aye adwuma say fixed rate system if you say aban so ebenya ho mfaso say what the container ba na enyoma wako Japan ebia car dada wetutu ne ho nyoma na we agu container mu na ubebie sa container no na o se customs officer be gina ho no just way ye beji otuo say way ye beji otuo say way ye beji otuo say ho na katasihye ene proye ne ba ebi say obe peja ne bo no no peja ne bo no so a obeka cho say se o pese me yu hu bibia this o ma me bibia ansa enti o de hye ne nsa no atete so na aban so ne de ayira enti se ya no fixed rate a ye nim say ade every Japan Toyota parts enya yi ade ego container enti ni ahye fixed rate no na aban enya ne de na mo so mo nya no fofofo se ne be ya mo betimi aye mo adwuma enti ye nim mpanyufo na aka almost your man can say almost betro krata abre say ne be ya your manifesto no krata na ye dey call election no ye dey beshem na mo kan sa mo kan black and white say ne ye dey ahemu a ebeboa aboso kan for ne ka ho any shipping line sika omoje o de onyoma e ba utua freight e wo ho container be $3,000
ebe me say baby ye do no ye ko no ho ko no Flagstaff House na nkomodi die mu no and I say how are you die adwane ade de nyina no person what is going on nti ye cast ye church in seminar as head of communication most of interaction I say me na me nyina na me man who say ye challenge ni demorrage ye challenge duty every Tuesday we almost review port charges no that's dollar
se ya can say
e wo ho
e wo system
wo ho ye lasting solution to it no ye say we no obi sam di kuma na me catch say duty no anko onye ne fix because no ono target spare part because we are there as a spare part dealers
okay
and here come because you spare parts for and also yes spare parts issues no very important c'est matachia obe make statement or professor University of Professional Studies UPSA it no obe kan wasem say ayen fix no say ayen fix no
yeah
am paso o ma invitation o from am ko invitation ye ko pepepe but ono ko kan flat rate o kan flat rate no adie na unyaaye no
flat rate meaning what
flat rate no o say fixed rate no a constant value no ensisa e better da for so many years then e da ho but flat rate no e better akosoro e better aba form and a flat rate no into ono no enye constant bibia timi trigger na almost shoot me kosoro so what I say but fixed no there maybe da na da doesn't move doesn't do anything e da ho as what fixed rate ene so ana umade ne na faku say da faku say e move nkosoro ena ho a
ena wo say e bia me we ko fa ne ma free Dubai we ko fa
ona me ba no
okay all right
so ori about me den ye kan o
yes
maybe eba John
oka a flat
rate here until no no you say there be or touch here no ye ni hweka if you say on fix or so be flat rate Satan na ore mama there no so statement my concern all this things the association ba bonti so ideas na ore ba me nya na waka kra say bi ho be ya fa port e bas paper so no a good idea into association ma me use statement I can so the policy is very good but kwan be so be implement no and there we say cost because me I was if so if you friend me on this person friend but never me friend me they say you should the story is very good I've done well this is the story I'm person munya it me body to I'm say bibi be trigger ochara yes because I know the people I'm dealing with fast forward alamba ho alamba no ono making a emphatic statement say obi bia obeka so mo obi eye flat rate bia no no okeka
where you land there no okay so can you go to Alan Emra okay but oro Alan nso ko aboso kan and me pesa quick one you go tie eye oro Alan Chamatin
Samo ya madum na mo pejame na baby a me komedru a within 2 years spare parts when you due to be awo so within 2 years Ebisa Badia Norma Sikanu I say Bedia Bano Hono Egnam Chanua Anunchi Emma Debiani revenue I did so taxes that time yes this is no money now Indian Pose yes papers in Kwade within 2 years some bad president there will be no duty on spare parts important
so can spare part dealers in so any adetonfo no agi onmunyamfo alankwadwo chairman Alan Cash won mo je ne fel so ma wo mo de ano bansam ko ye de man se obeto aba no ama no na oba waso mo hawo na no e de amom
titi eguso ya kanya mo when you due to be awo so
o kan say flat rate no MYA ono no ebe determine by nkrofobi na nkrofobi wo mu interest no especially customer officers no on be fast with their bokro no it's na me be the point no it's ono the fixed rate no dey or dey because grade dey not yase whether I like it or not grade dey Alan or a good wo ho na it's okay and I say the first 1 year no or be the fix amaye no any fix maya dollar na report na exchange rate no or be hot for 6 months I'm a 24 and so to kana 10 cities 10 cities 10 cities the buyers all call ba ohun enye de enkochero na say very good no say lupus na report na omo we scan free abansem no o sini ni ya wia ni 2 years no or be ni free sano kai ni so okay waka good by ye the association there ye bisa question bia for policy man so better say yes ya person because obi abe kan dey flat rate one akọ feda oha no to ye wa ba akọ feda wa make it to at least wa kaba exchange rate at the port wa kaba fix wa kaba free is good odekwa ye ba boti be issue statement you know you say it's good policy very good bemo kwa be so be implementing one chire mu say free port no so no many say because free port that means no I will not going to pay port charges one cancer 2017 about buy so no or say some selected items of spare parts depot to no abolish in terms of say bia about we na na do aban aye den ayi duty free spare parts so because no communicating to nothing na o ka ba free porter e say me bem na me question say because on the accident
the bias
the man consent papers APO memo haye sa asem na ba ye no duty on papers abolish no it you know I say me wo ahodin wo sa aspect nti no e say me yo careful how me communicate policy no adwene very good kwan be so na emu ora mama oso oba ha ye bi ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no said very good ye be ye no so ye be statement amount so policy na good wa ba nchen ora mama de ba e be the same time no no say very important yenye fair emobia okoye I did the story they were so happy of first say story na ni age ho ora mama ba ni de oba ye no ono is endra
or say building Ghana to and they not working on here working but me dey kon ho no ko statement mama dey no say building Ghana to no ko na obeji adwenkyere manifesto no obi afa ne dey emfa anye den embra na mo fa she manifesto ni eti bika so Mr President enti ebe ya wo dey policy bi a wo bi so wo dey farmer yen wo dey man ya yimu do ebe dey ebe ka ho afa no so okay ono ne dey nia wa prepare so be ma spare pass no because spare pass no adwuma no eso no be say fine on ship line for no how akwan mo fa so a omogigi sika bi a ehu hia no because ship line no or linking to demurrage
okay
or linking to demurrage because demurrage no unyama na ba wanya sika fa yi na dollar na shoot bi onye yi no na time da ho time ne pa ho a ese called demurrage every day we are paying $100 to the ship line and call Ghana government and call Jerry ho annually sika free here through demurrage no capital flight no $85 million annually into who economy say $95 million if manually call ship line for no through demurrage ya our negligence your policy be airport wala say ya
and the jam can say
no say oba partner a company private institutions especially bank bank remember edwadini no o ma loan say fa mu fa union no say we union man we are so between 1 month 2 months 3 months no one bank na be den na be strike start deal no
okay
na edwadini no o hwan how say edwadini no o wo sika bi o baby na investment a me fa ho sanka
so aban na ebram to say IMF ka
jinamuni because egu collapse business no eti aban ni bem na on bank na save wo edwadini no and say wo sika bi a wa project bi a men found san koka ba bank ne be boa wo ha we ya wo supply na kotua bank ne ka na also have business awo ya no na business air flourish ni say say na ye expect no say na ye pe no because kwa na be fa so be dwedi no when ye pe no o de akoto ho
okay
no say dollar no eye the major problem e medwedi for into say dollar no fundamentals no ye weak no say somu na port one dollar no so no every Tuesday on review no so no say you peg no
okay
say you peg no because say one peg dollar make dwedi na edwedi no the business e collapse because Ghana say ano ye ni ahode ye de to adi skeni ho and say okofa ne ma no so agona o gina body nyem no bigu wa waboka
into am review no say
ene bia
Tuesday
ene Tuesday 80 this o mu review a e bia betime shoot akọ bia 40 pesos so that say ono sa onima ne benne na customer officer say ma 3000 one farmer no do people no to nchen no show be die ade sa o se mapon ade che oba na ahwitu akosoro audit no ye boma ene no o che be sa akosoro say untu aye ne akase wotua no ye dey good system nim but computer na ma say audit say na betua it is a went me into ya ma mo bribe no be just extortion na make am asem na
yeah
ade be china dollar no shoot audit ni kosoro sana to report wo ma 2000 and no say ono be ni no ba dollar you say you duty ni so ono be ni fixed because say ojai so ko ni flat rate e be depend because ups and down no cost customer officers no o be determine o ba na eji usika you never go from my say one meske ya o me say ya yen den wa say e be jante no o twi sa de nya free customer officers so de be ya extortion be free o ala repeat ala ka the same thing wo ho so basically salupus nya ski bi en kwa abansem no obehwe masade nya afiri ho oro mama so touch the same thing
okay
na edwade no extortion afiri ho ma edwade un say what you kwan ba wo container no because container no oro mama ka say ebi die fi Dubai ebi die fi Japan ebi die fi Korea, Europe, America and Canada it unti mu for mu nyina fa good say one bucket mu because destination e be there was in be
okay
or making it clear when bra
okay
because or can you okofeda ala okofeda or no okofeda say because of saying no say ye ba ye be constitute a board bi a any papers for be tenase na nyina ye determine how a container no ye be den ye be ni fix ama edwadifo no na ko say aba ko ekululu obabi that what
fix
say you be say Customs Amendment Act no. Yes say you the be sure bar electric vehicles. Good. Spare parts chain. No kofa aduane afi nkurase ba no. What say food inflation arising in spare parts and fuel. Food inflation arising in spare parts and fuel.
I see.
Yes, because car no or say spare parts boarding. It is spare parts boarding to say, "Yeah, man, I'm going to find aduane ne ba." Almost pay fair no, pay no, not fair no. I draw for no to tune. Mamma for so ba almost one wedding, almost home to tune. Almost say intimate spare parts to can go find intimate co. Can ben you as a cabin echo. Union Momusu Casino. Splitter bus engine 48,000, 45,000. Who got 48,000 engine ever set trotrum? Why you 222 CDs? That ben now better 48,000, 45,000 a car. And yen the car also engine says. And he said, who touches spare parts from a shrub do from no, and mark commercial overseeing on Bay Home. Come analysis be. Yeah, you see spare part, yet on spare person. Assume that means 1 million. Almost cars organizing only 6 million. MPP, that's your knowledge I use no. MPP, almost you can say 1 million. This almost you can say 1 million. Oh yeah, yes, our group no. And yeah, political man, small political party you can say 1 million. Kwabena say you 2 million bishen 50 year or no money baby yeah. Or na political parties no omo target to omo no. And he say o touch spare parts clearly no. Obi asem o ka obi asem say spare parts na Corolla 2016 engine na yeton 47,000 no. Say me spare parts no me biemu a na me ye na fix me dwede for na me ye fix ni wi a. Omo timi fast spare parts ma Ghana omo de baba sisi na spare parts bu apɛ pass na den aba form. We den pass me form automatic aba form obi a de beba because due to it no importers over Britain we giant some for scan nyama ne biom. And they say we na fix na fix no there on me say me to kwa no 20 feet container go for no take ya na fix see amami. Say from Japan 40 feet container 20 no Bobie you see me to 5,000 me ba dollar cost you e ba for mo me to 5,000 am buy it no hwinu e be ha me say me ba mama be dwendwen say dollar no cost you e be affect business no me nyeska fa yi je say me ko ba ko loan e ko yi cobra akodi mortgage e ko dimoja aba so say e ko auction so a utiate it no say o yere say me dwedi na o say me tu kwa me ba she Nigeria for they don't base on duty based on charges on port no omo duty ni dey the base of charges ni wo nyema nim no na omo dey omo say omo dey omo charge eja Nigeria for omo tibi nyema bebre fa other borders ni be Ghana ase no oba bank ni bebem or the 20 quote say bank ni bebem bank ni man loan omo interest rate rate ni very low by the 80% and I'm 20 something percent eti yetimi ni omo compete ni nyina ye dollar no ni nya dollar issues no eti no owura mama se no kan no ama adwadefo bibiri se se betima bibi se be fix e adwadefo na ye ho ato dan se e be gya ne sa to ho na dollar ne cost report ne ye ko ne ye demonstration ye se dia and ye ne fix ni mu na adwade nu mu America mu se medi control free America ba ya ye ni se ama ye free America no ye free Canada ye free Asia ye free hase na Europe na for the obia ho ato no sana ura mama ye. It
will go Europe akofa niema ba when said this is the price I'm coming to pay. Into obia ntimi me your frakadam.
Da bibia da.
And I said tua bibi ma
da bida.
And I said charges na sasa.
You say no my bibi na da bida. Yes sir because I constant value in da ho. E betime di be last time kwa wo ho. Price in da ho.
Gise bia aban no decide to obesesa.
Obesesa because bia na bibi esi obeso system. By this idea ho. Eti no ka say obema spare parts for enya ayi bi wo achi say om na be guide what is happening no nti abaka say number 7 say abaka say no ye mpere ma onye sa enye sa ne kan ye papa na ka ni musem o kan ye ade ba kwa eje striking say ukoyi Korea visa kobra unkuta 600,000 account ma ye ma Korea visa yes last 2 weeks association with
you
600,000 it is 6 billion yema Korea visa
say all of us spare pass
say we yan account to asale you visa
say ya num say dey yan ka ho
there be okay na yan kofa ni na ba be onye bi ato ahye oka
na me oga
there be say me ka so wa o na present yes
Matthias
say me wa
Matthias
eti no ota yes from free room no ka say Techi Korea issue no very problematic ma edwadifo because some of us no aging na am say no correct no say saade no ese oba ese oni all the embassies no ehia baby ekofa eniama ne ba no enu omuhia edwadifo ni nie abankrofo nie embassies ni nie date na yen krofo no kofa eniama ho a gise mutwa skasi ma so munye o account ma sa mi wo so ba kofa eniama ba hwe kwaba usika no da account ni ma obe $100 akofa niama no se dollar no shutu pe usika na di value o
yeah
wa shi usika no enti ye koshi a Korean embassy o mu trade attache no unse embassy bia o mu trade attache
yeah
ye koshi o mu general manager no meka che say you people have collapsed our business in this country what some catch straight say you people have collapsed our business in this country but I can tell Ghanaian say come and deposit 600,000 right into the account before every month visa. Kwabena how? O ma be nya chichire no.
It doesn't make sense.
Kwame dwedine no ne okomu no eye difficult to ye ma me ba kokko car battery to Kenya. Kenya no the battery should need to be after South Africa Free Trade Continental Agreement no. E ba musu e fall into it. Nto mutim ye ma no. Dito ne 270,000. Dollar no say the next day no dito could do 300,000. You read the man called demurrage.
Hey, wabaka
the man called demurrage is every day go to $100. We will be take a boy charge, we will be to rent. Or some man a penalty say was what they say, we are money buy no, wait to be between them and you call demurrage. You see how you get the phone the woman no. Tiade no. Due to this 2 years. One, a call demurrage every day you are paying $100 to the shipping line. We bet you rent, gapoa charges. Near some penalty say was what they say when you man buy what you uncle Jessica baby and between duty no am on your concern demurrage. Fiade odwedi ne fam nyina wo memu ha na wo beto ade a owie you tax and levies a obefam car na be fi ho beba no you see 20-foot container car na the 8 feet ma e ba buso car oji 1,008 40 feet no oji 2,500 car na esiso no sa bed no
ode ba no
omo mbe yi nyema na gu fam so ebi mu charge 3,000 2,000 e depend release one no mo eti nyema ba ko a wo be yi no hweskan ko a adu nsem o ko yi ni ma support just okuta 15,000 kotokum mama tell mama
fiscal car
try odi ma ba so fashion comport try yeah mam 2,000 mam 3,000 mam 2,000 mam 3,000 boy na sa fiscal examination ye beji ye usia ye beji ye usia ye beji eti no say twam no pam no opoku faniku ye be ne fix customer officer bi am be determine mo bi say ye ti bo mi anim that dey no the membership say the customer officers no me ha sadia no seat of government e make this comment na what do you think yes one making it clear or say in periphone na omo ka papa no say customer officers no they will not allow this to happen sana humanity
so this the communication head for Abosokai spare parts group and no much here Jomama Guna Proboso building the nation the Ghana we want and or tema but to no fallouts maybe
Kwabena, like I've always said, I mean constituency be $1 million. Inti senka 8 years ya be o senka constituency be $8 million. And there menu ka say there is no constituency when $1 million nibi. In fact, if every constituency in Ghana, the 275 constituencies in Ghana, had up to that much, even annually, Kwabena, the government would have spent $275 million annually in every in Ghana, in the entire 275 constituencies.
Yeah.
Now, Kwabena, if you are someone who understands fiscal decentralization, let's say, we'll say, in my constituency like Ayawaso West Wogon, we have had $1 million
every year. 8 years now.
8 years.
6 years, for 6 years.
8 years. Well, 8 years. Let's speak to reality. $8 million times how much is dollar now?
12. What do you have 12? It'll be a 12.7 in there, but you have 12.
What you say? You would have known how much the constituency would have gone. In terms of Sika, West Wogon constituency in the Krano, your district, your assembly, no, your friends saying, your municipal assembly, no, and look, your high will be dying. Your high will be dying, and the MCE team, MCE no, your yin, the year for France Abba, and the MCE team, and no, Sebi. And kasa 1 million per constituency no crowd there see a fancy district office and that's a municipal office and kibenya loto kiosks bia DC wo mu a assembly members nyina so komu a omukoye meeting timi de dwendwen impuntuo ho. But because it has always been the case say politicians in Ansah chain even wo mu a omotete constituency nim any or mine, they have come and John Mahama says no. I'm putting a red ink across that philosophy. So say my philosophy they say name na maybe some or mine into a man for no and there was so much or makoa penny say say and your person or mine echo. And so he began it in 2020 and I've seen other politicians trying to emulate it. I think it's a good thing that is worthy of emulating. And to give the plus and thumbs up to John Mahama for having thought about such a very, realistic philosophy. Now, Techi may have forgotten, say, John Mahama came there in 2020. And during that time, because of COVID-19, it was not much to do with much gatherings. But John Mahama engaged you in 2020, true or false?
At that time, I wasn't part of the association. These are new executives.
Okay.
No, but
I'm saying Aboso, can I not ask him
anyway.
You should understand where I'm coming from.
Okay. Okay. So, John, in his 2020 manifesto, Okabibi Efa Aboso kan. Now, the man
talking about the big push, right?
Yes. The man John, yes, how your money in analysis was because Kwabena, every economy a import based, no. I was so who say Ghana ha, yanyaka biya wa ha. And I say it with Apostle Kodosafu in mind. It is only unto those who do not know what we call car. And address Apostle Kodosafu ye car ewo Ghana ha. Apostle Kodosafu ontimi ye car ewo Ghana ha. So it is a dream. Ayena ye pese eba in reality. Yes. And it could be possible one day. But let us not tickle ourselves and laugh. Say Apostle Kodosafu ye car until ye truck be enim kantanka. Sa adiana ye de truck kantanka kra wo car n'animu no. Sa machine ebi ni Ghana ha. Chrome machine na ye de ye chrome printing no. Ebi ni Ghana ha. Talk less Apostle Kodosafu aye car atwe ni mu kantanka. Sa logo na wo ni kantanka no. Machine na ye de ye ebi ni ha. Enti no Kwabena Abosokan is one of the biggest hubs as far as import is concerned, rather.
Yeah, that's the word.
Import. Because Kwabena, Ghana was imported. I'm saying there is not a single car Ghana ha.
Ya build
Okay, build Krana.
Ya manufacture.
No. Ya manufacture Ghana ha. There is no car ya manufacture Ghana ha. Build it here, you can build a car.
But not to manufacture.
But to manufacture a car in Ghana, no, is impossible. Now, say this then it means that everything car and every vehicle was imported. And into the parts ought to be imported. What I say? Now, Techi is right to say, obi bia or worker bia a potential client to Abosokan. Because we are then car a machine bibi be say nipa crazy it me joku na car there also who say there the part to me say now ten bia ya tie the say fu abu okosro a emanioma bu okosro na ya kansi wa ya ntoa so forget it say fuel no ya di kogu machine bi ni na machine na timi ya adwuma ama ya timi ya resource na sa machine no enye fuel nko a na edi gu ma ne ya adwuma ya di oil gum grease kura ya di grease baabi ya di ne part e join both and not Ansah na machine na timi ya den aye adwuma yie machine ni ya adwuma ne sense eye wear and tear machine nti no bibi timi bu bibi timi esai bibi timi ete ni nyina no this all do ani kira Abosokan enu nti sa Abosokan fo omu si apini a eye oman no apini sie e no mu sie esan say they are not an island omu ni oman fo na edi kasubom
omu a vital link.
They are in fact the pivot around which everything vehicular revolve. And yes, omu ni wa o car no untimi ntu fitani nya adwuma nye straighter onya adwuma nye sprayer onya adwuma nye electrician onya adwuma nye eti a whole value chain and a Ghana for the agro politicians did agro about way yeah it got to a point there no many my former boss, and once a boss always a boss, even though I'm in disagreement with him as far as Enyoma Baku Mienubi, for example, Saka ya almost say be man ko for assemble cars e Ghana ha Busua company na obia momo. It was an attempt to kill your business at Abosokan, but it was not successful. Time amu ya say ma survey car say ma now the survey car ba ya the 35% bi beto so was it 35%?
35%, yeah 35%.
No, it was an attempt to kill the Abosokan Kokompe some magazine for business, because this business ni free omo a oyeso omo yesikafo e wo Abosokan a sa aban no ba omo na kire aban no de aban no nya enye sa de a ye betu shop mu na nya trotro for nya adwuma enye sa na tie de a pam no twa no ekufo do adika kra ka say the whole Japan economy is in the hands of one family. It yenji the automobile company no yen free almost that economy should belong to the friend say of penny fee. And it omu na akofa Toyota for aba, omu na akofa Nissan for aba, omu na akofa ayi na say me say
I'm go for
Sony track for nyina aba
Suzuki that one, yeah, because
it is her company no, it belongs to that family. I want them to challenge me, because other than that, who is a fool pass or tell him now woman for a year juma nyam faswo say okofa sa make car ba electrician ono te ye fe ni say kokompo benya adwuma ye obekwa akoto ne pass aboso kan spray obekwa akoto anya obekwa akoto seconds anase polycan what I say obekwa akoto paint no no so anya bia ye den e dia ye adwuma na ne sa akona no all this value chain no wo so kwa akofa broni ama na ba be ye assembling wa ha oba wo de ne pass ba wo say woman duty free
for 3 years.
For 3 years. Who building a big company for 3 years? When there was a young son who Trimua, or this other yes, and a Bushra company. Now, like Matheus was the trade minister, he gave them the go ahead. So, Bushra be a company, no more fire a year friend saying, pass Mebu Ghana for 3 years. It is how Okotoka, Ness, yeah. Okay. That is why. Abuso kai fo no na menem won tokwa mu na mudi aban ibae they paid money wenum tachinum they paid a hard cash of 200,000 2 billion di mekufodo sikano ekufodo afan ko party office mu ko so eswewusu
kapa bi kura wodi
enti o ka say your friends papa ya African magazine African watch magazine Uncle Steve Malloy omo jiji sika wa America mi nua ba ko o kan America Kwabena America o ka bitime stressa omo jiji sika wa America so omo dey make Kufuado so mfanye mfame campaign o discount koto ka bi e friend discovery mo ka say slow chi discovery bi or the Ogis Canal or the Koto Kama Oba. We never man penny. And you know, Asama Jomahame about fix a he understands it because he has sat with people that understand the rudiments of the game. When you say, Yashia as a people, Pa Bakuni say, Aboso can gua or my no bejija. Because anya biano so ko fa company foforo class o mo manufacture cars for Ghana ha Kwabena na ye so ato ye car dada ne you still have to depend on Aboso kan
so be here parts
what I say so fix or flat no I think say your mama is getting it right because enye wo de weni bra kwa akose Korean ayiso why are they? We want buying and also making sure so dollar needs to see no a better juma be musika and share. No, what are they? Want to so my am I
600,000
600,000 no or 600,000 who free hair cofa no manaba or person or say do you have enough funds to import
enye bia wo dwane
enye tabio Korea onu dwane akoye den kwan a enti no Ghana fo no munsua se ne yesi eye partnership businessman there you have to have money yan fan kwada sika na business anu ti no Aboso kan no
I think Itachi disagree with
no you don't have to you have to take time to understand me
no I know
because if you disagree with me you want to look for money. Brony is teaching you how to fish.
So we go risk.
At the end of the cooperative. At the end of the partnership. Ghana ni ba ko person no kwa nya sika 600,000 to account to mu ansa no to kwan. Enya sa no business. Brony any business.
That's what we are against it.
It is you don't have to be against it. Find a way to partner and make sure you have that money in a coffer sir ebetimi aboama mu anu mwetimi grow in business ba ko for sika 100,000 and that account mu 100,000 no se sako dollar mu a eye 600,000 no enu $50,000
no enu
$50,000 wo di to kwa kokori akoye den
okofa ni wa
o tell say ma wa ban no asodie na da ne so no ma ne nya adwuma na 600,000 na kane no wo de kojo ma ban mu a you could have gotten more than How much? $200,000.
At that time,
almost.
It was 3 cities and.
And you would have gotten if not 2. You would have gotten $180,000.
Yeah, it's true. You're right. Got 3 cities.
$180,000. Now to be $50,000. So Korean government is trying to let you know, sir, you have a very useless government. You have diminished your capital. What they show. And it is 600,000 Ghana cedis. It's nothing before the Korean government. What for what? What they say Usikano?
Oh, you're insensitive.
When you're insensitive, it's your government that is useless. You have a fool governing you, and you want him to be like a fool, to think like a fool. Or person say Usikano, and your toilet roll. So if you don't have that much, don't come here. I'm a serious businessman. I don't play with fools. You want him to think like Baumia?
That's how you feel.
No, it is the reality. You want the Korean government to think like Baumia? You think he's a fool? No. You can't bring small monies to my economy. Bring big money.
Hold on.
How much was that money in John Mahama's time? I'm asking you a simple question.
What will be sound of simple question?
John Mahama time, you know. Says we could 600,000. Divide it by 3 cities. 80 pesos. Yeah, let's speak to the reality. My phone is not able to open because of my sweat, even in the air condition. May boil it.
My phone is almost about to go off.
So if you can do the calculation, Kwabena, help us. And let's get to the bottom. You see,
why you focus on this Korea issue?
No, it is because
Mama, you see, he has mentioned the demurrage.
Kwabena,
he didn't even talk about it.
Okay, so you see. 600,000 divides 3.8 equal to, so at that time it was 157. Okay, so at that time you could have gotten 1.5 today divided by 12. So that was $150,000, $157,800. Yes.
Okay.
Dollars. Now, Jomama time, and the same 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. Device.
Today's 13 cities.
13. What do you 13?
13.
Is equal to say 46. Jomama time no. Na utimi ekura 157,000 and 46. Now as a Korean government wajimi, you need more cities to even get to the another Muhammad year. 13 13 times 10 and abenya 600.
Okay, so Saturn that say na obe here our account to show the embassy.
What say Saturn no wait me it depend between 80,000 100,000 crowd ultimately the call
Ghana cedis
and they be call 200.
You see, so that what the dollar no
they work here.
It was say you have a joint economy.
No, okay, listen, hold on. Tashi chechre.
What we say?
Use microphone.
What we say? Your honor no. When we say COVID, I'm a name you be bad down. So what I say?
Okay, by yourself.
What am I car by yourself?
What say? Kwabena. Juma na ye di no. You see can engine yi ewo marketing. And they say okase dwedi ni fa 600,000 eto account mu. Asa wetin approve your amount visa. Now we say Kwabena odukotuma. E so 2 years amount visa no. But 2 years amount visa no only ye. It will take about 2 months. Now invitation ide as fine. Ni aka tell say sign request for another invitation for you. Kwabena don't na so shoot akosoro. Usika na odukoto no adi value. One no mo de no.
But na say techi enu ana
no. The other say bono no or say yesi ya ban no ni mismanagement nti e na Korea for didi yen. So that say
that is what I mean.
And the Korea for almost certain is say in catch straight say mo government na e failure no catch prepare say yate ase.
One into one and can't tell.
Oh, so me.
Why do you?
I saw me.
Wow.